Oh. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. It is fucking warm in here. I just got done eating. I was waiting to see if someone wanted to VC, but I think they're offline. So I'll just... next time, I guess. My stomach is interesting right now. May or may not do this for however long. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. God damn it. It was good. I just, like, I have to get to bed by a certain time. I can't fuck around anymore. I'm starting to, like, work out, so that's good. But with all that random sleeping I'm doing, it's not the best thing for me. What is that? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Well, I guess I get it, but in terms of, like, me. Excuse me. I may not even do this that long because my stomach is just feeling really weird right now. I don't know what I did. I took my... Oh, that's loud. Hold on, that's loud. Yeah. They were good. The only thing I did was I took supplements. Okay, that was really bad RNG. That was really good RNG. I don't understand how that Cacodemon's still fucking alive after 3 BFG shots. I guess that, with no context, is kind of confusing to me. Dealing with overwhelm. I think everybody deals with overwhelm. It just depends on when, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think the hard part is, like, when you take a look at a task you have to do, and you're just like, how do I get around this, or how do I get to this? Yeah, then it can seem very kind of daunting, I guess. This is fucking actually retarded. My stomach's hurting, like, right now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't have taken some of the supplements before I slept, but maybe after I slept. Okay. No, you're good. I was thinking about, like, context of what I could actually put it into, I guess, is what I was trying to do. Like, okay, what context are we trying to go with here? Like, the overwhelm of the game or something, I guess? Was the only thing I could think of. Wasn't sure. I feel like when overwhelmed, though, I feel like the biggest thing is you do kind of tend to, like, kind of freeze, I guess, just in general. Wow, dude, I don't even know how I got hit. Game's fucking retarded. I got you. But I would say that about overwhelmed, though. When someone gets overwhelmed with something, a lot of the time they just, like, there's, like, no really action taken, I guess. It's all good. I don't mind. I think I go through overwhelm as well, obviously. Cool, that's a great RNG. Cool, wow. Fuck you, fucking retarded Cacodemon. I think what happens... Oh, this game is just fucking retarded, dude. This map is so bad. Cool, wow. I can literally warp through a Hell Knight, but I can't go back the same way. I want to eat more food, but I can't, because my stomach is, like... it's not feeling well right now. I think when I feel overwhelmed with, like, tasks that I have to do, depending on what it is, I can tend to just be, like, procrastinate. Depending on what it is, though, too. Like, if it's time sensitive, then obviously I'm not. Cool, dude. Dude, why is this game so fucking bad? The map, sorry, whatever. I don't even care anymore. It's really the map, but I don't really care if I say game. I don't care to correct myself either. I don't care who, like, dude, I really don't give a fuck. This map, like, should just be shunned from the community. This is so bad. This is how you enable people, is you just basically jerk people off like this. I mean, everybody deals with stuff differently, but I think everybody has a form of dealing with overwhelm in their own way that they deal with it, obviously, right? Cool, I died to some fucking retard. Cool. Some guy literally. How did he even die if he killed me? How did he die? God, id Software is literally stupid software. Fucking lazy assholes. Yeah, that's sometimes what can happen dealing with overwhelm. It's like there's like different types of overwhelm. I don't know, different levels of overwhelm. I don't know. This is just fucking retarded, bro. Literally the first 15 seconds are just massively RNG based. There's no skill behind it. And then everything else there is just kind of RNG. Oh, yeah, that's great, dude. That was really bad. Two more. Surprised that guy didn't die. But I would say overwhelm is... It's a whole topic you can go off on and go different ways with, I guess. It could have been better if I would have cleaned up better. Usually the end part is usually my fault for not cleaning up as I should. But when you're dealing with a bunch of RNG horseshit, it's hard to kind of like do that. I'd say the first like 30 seconds of the map is complete and utter fucking horseshit. After that, you're kind of like, I'm not gonna say in the clear, but like you're most likely gonna complete a run if you know what your fuck you're doing. Yeah, that guy didn't even touch me, but whatever. I wish I could make a shit game like this and fucking be popular. That'd be amazing, dude. I should have gotten hit for more there. Wow, dude, good lucky shot. Yeah, this map takes 0 skills, by the way. There really isn't, like... The first, like I said, the first 30 seconds, 0 skills. After that, it's just making sure you clean up properly and kind of, like, organizing shit for later. surprised I'm not dead yet. Okay, there I am. I'm never doing anything like this again. Like I said, if someone comes to my channel and recommends me like a hard game, I'm gonna say fuck you and ban them. And they're not gonna get an unban request. Well, no one's getting an unban request, actually. If you're banned from my channel, you probably did something pretty fucking retarded. Yeah, basically. I was actually thinking about doing unban requests at like one point. Like, I was like, they probably don't care, I don't care. Like, you know, maybe like a clean slate and shit like that. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? I got lucky. That thing did less than fucking 15 damage to me. There's no way I didn't get lucky there. Okay, dude, how is that guy still alive, bro? Fucking... What a fucking retarded piece of shit map, dude. Cool, I'm stuck on nothing. I got bad RNG and instantly got fucking caught at, like, literally nothing. Thank you, game. That was really dumb of me. If I die, this is on me now. Wait, cocksucker! Well, I'm gonna probably die. Oh, cool. Great, fantastic. The first 30 seconds will dictate if I complete the run or not. After that, it's usually for me to kind of make sure I do cleanup properly. So the first part of the run is basically retarded. The second part is like, alright, let's like actually do proper BFG shots and kind of like clean up better. Fucking stupid retarded shit. Well, I think some people don't deserve it, but like I like to think people change over time, as I have changed, but I'll be honest, a lot of people just don't change, period, end of story. They keep doing the dumb shenanigans or the dumb shit they want to keep doing. Cool, this is retarded. This is actually retarded. Like, right after that part, where it becomes, like, barely, like... It starts off, like, basically RNG galore. And then what happens is it becomes less RNG. But, like, after that place I just died last time, that's where it becomes a bit less RNG. I'm literally dying to retardation, dude. My lord. So tired of people making shit maps, dude. Oh my god. Validation, validation, validation. I died to basically nothing. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to read when I can, just don't feel like I'm not trying to not read chat, because I'm also trying to focus on this too as well, so it's just kind of hard. The longer I go on for, the harder it is to focus on two things at once, but I will read chat during, I guess. I may miss it a few times, though. It's near impossible to rewire, unwire. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Depends on, like, how long it's been wired for, like... Usually the hardest things is trying to unwire shit that's been, like, you know, you've been doing since a kid, like, that's unhealthy habits and shit like that, right? But the longer it goes on for, just in general. Cool, I died to some retardation again. Cool, RNG. Yeah, make your fucking map RNG. Good job, idiot. I couldn't even move there. I couldn't even move. Something was holding me back. I don't know what the fuck it was, but... I died to literally nothing. That's cute, dude. Nice. Good job. This is the type of stuff that makes, like, this, like, Doom is pretty good, obviously. Like, I do feel like there's a lot of, like, stuff that's, like, good about it. But this is the type of level that you don't want people to make, because it just makes it look like your community look like a fucking joke, to be honest. That's literally all this does to you. Like, you're actually hurting the community more than anything else making this kind of horse shit. Oh my god, this is so retarded. I can't see over fucking dead bodies, dude. The person who made this is literally a troll or literally has no IQ. I don't know which one it is, but maybe it's both, honestly. Who knows? What a pile of shit. We should go read the responses together. People are calling, like, the fucking, like, authors, like, lazy and shit like that. Like, you guys think, like, I'm the only one? Nah, dude. Over and, if you download off the, like, I don't know what website it is. Doomworld, maybe? People are calling, like, it, like, a piece of shit. People calling, like, they're, like, calling it lazy and shit like that. It's pretty funny, actually. As they should. As they fucking should, though. If you put zero effort into something that you fucking do and expect people to like it, go fuck yourself, dude. Put some time and effort into what you do before you put something out. Fucking so dumb. Like, how is that, like, that's like me getting pissed off. Like, let's say like, I don't want to compare it to a job, because obviously these guys aren't getting paid. But I'm trying to compare it, I'm trying to think of something comparable. Yeah, go ahead and just play them. No, seriously, play the map. Tell me how you like it, honestly. I'm trying to think I'll compare it to something, but I'm not quite sure how to compare it to be honest. Like, it's like making, like, a really bad fucking anything and expect people to like it. Like, you're like, oh my god, you're gonna like it. I don't know, dude. It's hard to fucking even compare it to anything because it's so shit. I was going to do something different until that fucking I was about to say a bad word on stream. A really naughty word. That fucking retard behind me, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck the person who made this game, dude. Honestly, they're a piece of shit. I don't even care. To make something like this, you have to be a piece of shit. Like, honestly. No, you are saying you want to play it. You've seen me play it. You are getting an idea of what this is. If you want to play it, that's on you. I never said speedrunning. I just said if you want to go ahead and do it, go ahead and do it. I'm not going to hold you back. You're seeing what this is like. I'm not like lying to you or deceiving to you. Am I? No. You're seeing it right here. I'm talking about it. I'm telling the truth about the map all the time. This is fucking retarded. I wouldn't even try it, honestly. Like, if you want to try it, like, actually try it, go ahead. If you want to just see how bad it is. But I would have no expectations. This map should be deleted from everything. There's people that have done playthroughs and deleted the first 2 maps by grain of salt because it's so fucking bad. Because she can't make maps worth of goddamn fucking shit, dude. She can't. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's her first try at a map. This is literally utter horseshit. Cool, I died by somebody who should have died to my BFG. Imagine if someone actually, like, you know, well, I'm not gonna say, but, like, imagine someone actually putting time and energy into a map instead of half-assing it. I don't know why anybody would do that. This really makes me want to actually make my fan mission map, like, not dog shit. Playing this utter piece of fucking dog shit makes me want to not fuck up my map. I don't think I will regardless, because I don't have a low standard of, like, you know, I don't have a low standard in any sort of way in my life. My standards are pretty high in general. And my standards are even getting, like, high now with people I want in my life, the quality people, which is good. People like this have low quality in everything in their life, dude. This is, like, low quality. Maps low quality, it just shows the reflection of the people they hold in their life. It shows a lot about them in general, bro. That was bad. Alright. Just go the same way I came. If I just go the same way I came, would be better. That's random as hell. I can't do anything about that, by the way. That's literally RNG based. But like I said, the person who made the map doesn't really care, so... I like this strategy a lot, actually. Ooh, that looks like a good strategy, actually, for next time. Okay, we found a new strategy, I think. One more. Cool. Good RNG. Thank you, Grain of Salt, for being an idiot. Good job. Top tier moron. Congratulations. What else is new? That strategy works really well, by the way, because you get a shit ton of opened up, and you don't actually... Yeah, I think that one was actually the best. Like, the strategy-wise, not the time. Oh, that was... I ran straight into that fucking cocksucker. And by that cocksucker, I meant that fucking firebolt, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's my fault. Because the more I move around with the BFG, and the more I'm not still, the less I'm realizing, the less damage I'm doing, even though I'm doing damage. So I gotta, like, be more still as if I can, but I can't be still because these fucking cocksuckers here. Cool, dude. Yeah, good job, Grain of Salt. Good map. Great fucking map. Like, if it wasn't for the Revenants, this map would be, I would say, a decent amount better. Or, like, at least certain Revenants. Like, the fact that there's, like, Revenants, like, kind of everywhere is pretty fucking retarded. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was bad. This, I think I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking with the strategy. I just have to execute properly and not be too aggressive. I can never wait to never play this fucking retarded map again or anything by this fucking author, dude. What a fucking pile of shit. That's how you know the Doom community is hella chill, right? Like, they allow, you know, basically they're pretty, you know, I wouldn't say chill, but like, they're okay with me, like, raging, I guess, to a point. But then they're also okay with someone letting this piece of fucking shit fly in their fucking community. This map is dog crap, dude. I died in one hit when I had over 60. That's amazing. Well, I think the biggest thing is, instead of, like, wrapping all the way around, I can get a lot of BFG shots on these guys over here, and I don't really have to do much in the process except for just, like, clear out a little hole. Cool, dude. Yeah, oh my god, Grain of Salt. Let's just jerk her off for her map that's even dog shit. Yeah, wow, what a great map. Yeah, wow, cool, dude. Let's not tell anybody how bad their map is. Oh my god, yeah, fucking just jerk them off. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna start making like the most troll maps ever and just tell people I put my best effort into it and then see what happens. What will they do? What will they do? What do you guys think will happen? Whoever's watching me right now. I couldn't even move past the skeleton. That's cool, dude. Yeah, that's amazing. Why does this happen in multiple communities? People make the crappiest fucking maps ever. People jerk them off for it. It's crazy. Actually, it doesn't really happen with this map, actually. I lied. It's more so in Kaizo. I guess I'm kind of, like, projecting a little bit there. Of that community onto this one. Wow, dude, that guy's not dead. Wow, good job, Grain of Salt. Your IQ is basically room temperature. Congratulations, you can make a shit map. My lord, dude. I literally could make a better map than this. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if I didn't know much about Doom at all, well, then again, I wouldn't make a map until I really knew Doom, but I guess some people don't really care about that in general, I guess. No idea how that fucking happened, but sure. I should die. Yep, I knew I was gonna die there. The world's messed up sometimes. Wait, what happened? Oh, with that? I mean, honestly, that's just people being fucking retarded, honestly. That's the world being a little messed up. It's more fucking dumbness as opposed to messed up. I guess, I don't know. The older I get, the more relevance Idiocracy has in the real world. Like, Idiocracy is literally, like, basically a documentary of humans, because how dumb humans actually are. Wasted BFG shots. I can't see, bro! Okay, that was retarded. I got killed by a Revenant. Yeah, I don't know, because people are fucking retarded, that's why. People have no idea what actually, like, is considered good. Because all they do is just play one game, like, the whole... I'm not even getting to the topic, because it's gonna start... You know what, I'm just gonna drop it before, like... I get a little irritated, and then I can almost, like, gaslight myself into getting more pissed off by actual truthful facts. But it's like, the thing is, it's like, why even think about it right now? Just focus on what you're doing. I like how that guy didn't die for like a million years. That's good. Like, it's so stupid. People are like on a whole nother level of retardation when it comes to fucking people. The general populace is actually fucking retarded. Cool, I died in one hit, even though I had 80 plus HP. That's cool, dude. Yep, good RNG. Thanks, Grain of Salt, you fucking idiot. Holy shit. God, this person's she's just dumb, dude. She's just so dumb. I don't know why you would want to troll somebody so fucking hard. Like, what happened to you in your life? Who hurt you? For you to want to basically, like, do this to other people. Like, you have to have serious mental issues to fucking, like, put out really fucking troll shit. And then, like, put it off as, like, oh, yeah, it's really good. No, it's actually pretty dog shit, actually. I'm dead. Yep. I walked too far into that. I mean, it's just RNG based. That's all it is. If I did the strat that the other guy did, I probably would get, like, around a little bit, like, faster time to be consistent, but this is, like, probably the fastest you can probably get. Cool. I like RNG. Good. Thank you. Fucking retards, dude. God, I fucking hate people, dude. Like, when I get in these moods, I fucking just hate everybody, and I hope a fucking comet slams into the earth as hard as it fucking can. Because this is the type of shit that's just, like, literally utterly retarded, and this should be bashed for how fucking stupid it is. I don't care who you say or who you are. If this needs to be fucking... This type of troll shit needs to be fucking bashed. Trolls should literally not be fucking enabled, dude. Because what do you think they're gonna fucking do if they get enabled? Oh, let's just stop trolling now, we got our kick. No, they're gonna do it more and more, dude. I'm gonna die. Yep. I thought there was an opening there, because I couldn't fucking see. I like going that way, though, because it's just, like, it feels like it's just, like, safer. I wish there was, like, some way that I could, like... Cool. RNG. Thank you, Grain of Salt, for having no brain cells. Shoutouts to the author. Cool. Good RNG. Wow, great job, Green Assault. Good job. I don't care if I'm talking shit about this person anymore. I really don't. As long as I don't go personal attacks, if I'm calling them an idiot or something like that, I don't care, because they are a fucking idiot. Like, I really don't care. Like, you can you can unfollow, like, not watch, like, just don't enable this type of shit. Please, stop enabling this type of fucking behavior. For the love of fucking Christ, dude. I'm glad whoever fucking posted on the Doom World forums was actually legitimate about, like, their fucking thing. And we're like, you know, this is a piece of shit. Like, at least they were being honest. You're not gonna deal with laziness or trolls, bro. Can we, like, not fucking kill shit now? What the fuck's going on here? The cleanup is usually on me at this point, for the most part. Cool, I got RNG'd when I could have gotten a PB. Fuck you, Green Assault, you're a piece of shit. Post it wherever you want. I don't even give a fuck anymore, dude. I'm gonna start calling up people on their horse shit when they do stupid shit like this, bro. How dare you call someone that name? Even though they made something so troll and so bad. I think making this is a bigger insult than what I ever can do to the fucking person that made this this IL, bro. Ridiculous, bro. Let's enable the dumbest fucking crap in our community, I guess. That's good. Let's enable it, dude. Fuck it. We're gonna enable it. Why? Why not enable it? That's how the... Oh my god. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna stop right now. Because I was gonna go off on another topic that you rant on. Plenty of those to do. Especially with this type of fucking crap. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, to be honest. I got hit by what? Munch Master, what is up? Fucking retarded game, dude. Okay, good body block, that's great. And I died to fucking some retard behind me. Good job. Try to find slaughter maps on the console edition. What? What? The console edition? What are you talking about? This is Doom 1 and 2. Well, what do you mean console edition? I'm confused. That would have been world record if this game wasn't fucking retarded, dude. The one on the console? I'm confused. Why would I look up console edition slaughter maps, I guess? Okay, so hold on, yeah. So console edition. Why the console, like, obviously playing on a console is harder, so I'm confused by this statement, I guess. So Doom 1 and 2 console? I thought the only console thing they did was Nintendo 64 or Doom 64. That was actually a world record pace until I got RNG at the end, because the person who made this, like, there's nothing up there. There's nothing up there for them. It's just RNG horseshit. The first 30 seconds is RNG. The whole middle is my on me to kind of route properly and kill shit, and then the last part is RNG basically, which is fucking dumb. Alright, so what I'm trying to figure out is the console edition. As far as I know, there's Doom 64 and that's it. And why would I play a console edition when the console is much harder to control than the PC, I guess? Unless console edition's like a website you get some Doom mods from, I guess? But then I don't know, it didn't state that. I guess I'm very confused. I must be missing a piece of information. Can you fuck off? This is retarded. There's wait, what? Okay, so now I'm curious. What console is it for? Is it for 64? Like, what console now? What the fuck? How long has that been a fucking thing? I learn something new every fucking day, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, that was fucking retarded. For a while, Xbox Game Pass? What the fuck? That's so fucking weird. I can't think of that, like, being a thing. Because I'll be honest, I've talked about it when I was doing Majora's Mask. Like, consoles, like, for FPSs are gonna be, like, they're not gonna be as precise as a mouse and keyboard. That's fucking crazy, though. That was fucking retarded. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know about that. I'm getting fucking RNG'd up my fucking ass, okay. Yeah, I ran into that. Okay, so back to the first statement. So why would I look on console, I guess, if console is harder to play on? Because it's definitely objectively harder to play FPS games on console than it is on PC, I guess. fucking retarded ass fucking Cacodemon, dude. This is so retarded, bro. I make bad maps because I'm just lazy, and we're gonna put on a map called Control Freak. Because I'm lazy and stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just dodged a fucking... That was good I was good timing class. That was like more RNG though, to be honest. I got fucking RNG blessed. I didn't get fucked there, dude. I may not be able to reach chat for like a minute or so. Ah! That's cute. We're gonna fucking... Fuck you, grain of salt, you stupid bitch! Fucking RNG crap, dude! No, you're good. I don't even know what that is. I've only played like 2 Slaughterfest maps. I don't really play Doom often, to be honest. And everybody that tells me that's like, why are you playing this map? Like, why are you trying to speedrun this one? This one's basically not good. They put it in a nice way. I like to put it in a very blunt way, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather not play on a console, honestly, with FPS. It just seems really stupid. Like, mouse and keyboard is, like, there was even a study done a while back. And mouse and keyboard is literally more efficient. They put up professional console players against average computer gamers, and guess who won? Surprise, surprise, mouse and keyboard won. So, that is definitely not something that is actually a good idea to do. It's probably actually, if you want to make it hard on yourself for no apparent reason, sure, I guess. Go ahead. Fucking cocksucker! Okay, that was my fault. I tried to work my way into it. No, it's just objectively like I feel like there's like, I think consoles are probably like a lot better for platformers, like in my opinion. But like for FPS games, it's illogical to play anything on it. But platformers are really good. I think platformers don't really like, you need to like, if PC lacks for platformers, I think in that sense. There's not really, I think mouse and keyboard kind of shit the bed when it comes to platforming. Unless it will 2D platforming, I guess is what I should say. 3D platforming, obviously better. I guess anything like 3D-wise, I guess, might be better on PC, or anything like 2D might be better on... I don't know, I've never really thought about that, actually. Now thinking about it. I'm a master PC master myself, and I let others know what they want. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you can... Like, let's say you can beat this level on a console, right? Like, let's say you can beat it on a console, then obviously you're going to be able to beat it on PC. Because then you have... it's going to be that much easier. But you're just like, it's like creating artificial difficulty for yourself, basically, is what you're doing. Fucking Simon Novak, thanks for the fucking raid. God damn, dude. How's it going? I'm a little fucking salty right now, so just know that that's going to be a thing. I appreciate the raid. Just expect salt. I'm getting pretty pissed with this. Not as pissed as the other days, but I'm still pretty pissed off. It's just... I don't think I'm going to do another... I don't know, dude. I don't mind doing stuff like this, but, like, I need to choose, like, a level. I mean, I still have Kaizo 1 to go through, too, as well. So, I mean, if I do, it's going to be a minute till I come back to Doom again. How's it going, guys? Thanks for the raid, by the way. I'm just a bit salty, so I'm just, yeah, I don't know what else to say, honestly. So I do apologize for that. I'm just, like, how do I describe how this is? Like, let me just go through a little story of how I actually got to playing this. So this, Slaughterfest 2011 was my very first actual WOD ever. Because someone came in and was like, hey, I got a great idea. How about you play this WOD? And me being ignorant, thinking, oh, yeah, cool, yeah, sure, let's play the fucking WOD. So me being, you know, ignorant as fuck, thinking, yeah, let's play the fucking WOD and, you know, and see how it goes. Well, you know, they never told me the difficulty. They just said it was, like, you know, like certain things about it, not really much. And here we are, a while later, swearing, getting pissed off, massively fucking pissed, very stubborn person. For continuously doing the same shit over and over again, but, like, if you want to be good at something, like that... Okay, hello. That was fucking retarded. Yeah, Slaughterfest is... it's not that Slaughterfest is bad, this map in particularly is very bad. And if you take a look at the reviews online, people basically say it's lazy, it's a piece of shit, like, there's a bunch... Like, even one... There's, like, one guy that was doing a playthrough, because I was watching, because I wanted to see what he would do on this map, just to kind of see, you know, different perspectives. So, like, okay, what are people doing? And he basically said, I'm skipping map 1 and 2 because, you know, they're basically just something I don't want to deal with. And I was like, yeah, that's completely fair. So in his playthrough, he didn't even do this shit. Which I thought was fucking hilarious. And then he goes on to say that the person that made this map just basically generically made every other map similar to this. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't even paying attention to that, to be honest. So, like, you know, there's people that basically skipped the map. Oh, well, there's, I think, 1 or 2 people that skipped it. And then whoever didn't skip it took a little bit from the beat. Oh. Donkey Kong Bongos? Artificial... What is Donkey Kong Bongos? I'm trying not to get fucked in the ass here. God, I ran into that. Fuck me, dude. That's so retarded, dude. If you want to, like, actually do something to get better or something like that, go play, like, I don't know, like, something else. Like, why would you, like, Donkey Kong Bongos? It's just... It sounds stupid as hell. You guys, I mean, if they wanted a challenge, if they're really not having a challenge, they can play Quake. That's probably one of the hardest skill-based FPS games to play ever. They think they want a challenge or some shit like that. You can go with Quake. CS is up there too, but CS is like not pure raw skills. CS is more like, how do I put it? I guess it's like coordination, team, and stuff too. Even though it's like it's a lot of strategy, but like Quake is just pure fucking raw skills, bro. Sounds dumb as hell. Fucking Donkey Kong Bongos. People just making up shit to fucking... I don't know, dude. Just play it... Like, I don't know, like, people, like, don't want to play other games, I guess? I don't know, dude. Like, if a game's too easy, why don't you just try something else? Okay. I think going to Quake would have been a fun idea. Okay, buddy. Cool, I just get hit by like a million fucking things. That's fucking amazing. That was a really bad fucking idea. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Should not have done that. I should not have fucking done that. Wow, dude, you're so fucking special to put fucking revenants everywhere on your fucking map like that and some ass fucking positioning. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What a fucking disgusting map, dude. The trolliest fucking map, dude. Probably gonna die. I didn't get on the thingy. I'm fucking up right. This is my fault right now. God damn it, dude. That was my fault. I don't know where. I apparently didn't know where the fucking ledge was trying to grab that fucking energy pack behind me, but. Cool, that's just basically just RNG horseshit. I still can't fucking move. No, I'm just gonna keep going a little bit longer until I start, like, if I start getting really bad, then I'll stop. 'Cause I know when to stop myself, really. But this is just fucking dumb, dude. Like, this is just ape-brain horseshit. Like, it's not even the game, it's just the fucking map, dude. Like, if I actually did something that was, like, you know, more skillful, then obviously it'd probably be funner. But, like, the first part is RNG, the second part is RNG. Sorry, the second part is not RNG. The first and the last part are just basically random, basically. And then you have everything under the sun that's random, too, with damage and all that crap as well. I'm not sure how that equates to other... I think Doom requires, like the execution of Doom, like, of basic movement and stuff, I don't think is really that bad compared to other games. But you need a high adaptive skill. You need a really, like, you need a high adaptive skill with Doom. Oh my god, dude. Oh, and I'm not sure if Simon's still here. I'm, like I said, my brain is just trying to focus on this, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty fucking pissed off in general. But how is Gunfire Reborn? I heard they have, like, a new update or a new DLC or some shit like that. I'm not sure how that is. Fuck me. Yes, if I respond slow or miss a piece of chat, it's because I'm trying to really focus on this fucking brain rot of a fucking map, dude. Isn't it help to unlock some? Nice. Yeah, I remember. I think it was recent, or is it coming out? Is the DLC already out, or is it coming out? I'm not sure. I might work on my fan mission after this, because this gives me motivation and I'll make a shit map. Like I said, I don't think I will, because I'll probably put more than, like, 10 minutes into this, like, you know, this map was like, let's just put 30 minutes into it at most and just slop it together. And who fucking cares? Unless they're, like, really, like I said, troll or laziness is what this is. Troll or laziness, dude. Yeah, I think adaptive. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Yep, I went back into... That was fucking retarded to me. God damn it. Yeah, I think someone was saying there's a DLC for that soon. Gunfire is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's a good roguelike. That's like the only type of like... Well, I don't know. RNG has good replayability, but if you're trying to take something like competitively, the more RNG there is, the more basically horseshit it is to basically actually treat it as such. Probably shouldn't have shot that guy. He was helping me kill that fucking Revenant. Fucking retarded game, dude. I'm trying to force myself into shit I shouldn't be forcing myself into, though. You know, it's funny, because I think speedrunning this, like, this level, well, I guess this level in particular, like, it really doesn't matter if you beat it or get a world record, because, like, I feel like at the same time, like, for most stuff Doom-wise, it's so fucking RNG-based that if you actually get a world record, or just speedrun in general, it's, like, equally as impressive, because it's already fucking hard, especially with, like, the adaptive shit you have to do. So time really doesn't even matter when it comes to Doom then at this point. Like, I guess for how much fucking RNG there is. Oh, cool. That he didn't die. That's good RNG there. Fantastic. Let's just fucking not kill him, I guess. Fucking dumbass fucking game. Nice, dude. Fantastic. Can that guy fucking die? Jesus Christ, what is it, my depression or something? Fucking dude lived through like 3 BFG shots, bro. What the fuck is this game? Okay, that was my fault. Oh my god. You're gonna stand up? Alright, for sure. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Anybody who stays, just know that there's gonna be salt and a lot of boring shit happening until I either work on my fan mission for Thief or go play Diablo 2 and hunt for high runes. Dude, what the... I can't fucking move, bro. Did you even think about the map before you fucking made it? Who beta tested this? Helen Keller? What the fuck? Dude, seriously. My lord, dude. Stop making maps like this, people. Fucking, like, put 10 minutes into a map and call it a day, apparently. I have almost 200 hours into my fan mission on Thief. I'm not even close to being done. But God forbid someone just wants to make a map because they, oh, let's just make a map. Oh, we're going to make a map. Fucking ridiculous. I might actually do my fan mission, though. I do have actually ideas what I want to do with the fan mission, and if I get the end done with the fan mission, what'll happen... What'll happen... What'll happen is, like, I can kind of, like, go off a little bit more. Yeah. Obviously I did. I'm not gonna be that... Okay, I am dumb sometimes, but, like... Okay, never mind. I can't. I'm dumb sometimes, yes. But I did, yes, I did. My stomach was hurting, so I didn't get much. My stomach seems to be doing okay now because instead of my stomach hurting, my brain is hurting from having an aneurysm from playing this map too long. So if I ever have, like, if I ever fucking get, like, stage fucking 4 cancer or whatever it is, I'm just gonna play this map and my cancer will probably just die because of how fucking actually crap this map is. My cancer's like, I can't take it. Fuck it. Can't take it. I swear to God, that's what'll happen. If I get stage 4 cancer, this is probably the cure for cancer. I would say it's the cause for cancer, but this is so fucking bad and horrendous and terrible that actually even cancer doesn't even want to deal with this. We found the cure for cancer. All types of cancers, too, anyways. It's not just one type. It's all cancers a cure for all cancers. Just play this map. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe so. Oh, he's not dead somehow. This is fucking retarded. Yeah. Yeah. Well, good. I mean, I feel like I'm not doing as bad as yesterday. I feel like, you know, it's whatever. I don't really give a fuck regardless. Like, if someone has a problem, they just fucking leave, dude. Like the thing is like, you know what I'm saying? Say it once, say it again. My healing process is my healing process. I was saying a much worse shit earlier when I was, like, streaming or even not streaming, like, beforehand. And if someone wants to put a piece of shit out like this, I'm going to call them out for it, dude. I'm not going to be one of those people that just jerks people off, dude. Why would anybody want to do that? How is anybody going to grow with that type of mentality? I don't understand the concept of that. Really don't, but okay. Just coddle fucking trolls and people that are lazy, I guess. That sounds good. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling I was gonna die, and I died. Oh, wow, good. Do the same thing, get a million different results. That's good. Good game, dude. Good fucking game, bro. I wonder if the person, like, why? What my question is after all this crap, why would you make the end RNG base too as well? Like, someone had to, like, done something to this person in real life or some shit like that. Like, you don't just make this type of shit randomly, bro. You really don't. You really fucking don't. There's something, like, inside your brain where you're like, I just want to piss as many people off as possible. Let me make this. That's a good idea. Ah, fuck me. I literally died by something that I ran into. Like, it was already past me and I backed up into it. That's fucking amazing. Good job, stupid software. Fucking. No. No. No! That's probably, like, the first, like, 30 seconds is probably the most fucking excruciating experience you can have. Speedrunning this fucking map, dude. Like, it's not really that hard. It's literally comes down to it's just RNG. And I'm doing it like a really dumbass way to get a faster time. Like, I could be getting this very consistent with like a bit of a slower time, but I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Dude, how is it like even possible? Fucking everything in this game is RNG based, dude. Fucking damage fucking spread on the monsters. Everything is RNG based. Might as well be playing Dungeons and Dragons at this point. Fucking Christ, bro. Not sure what the fuck. Really? Okay, I'm just being fucking greedy as shit right now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm dead. That was being greedy. I'm not really playing safe. I'm playing really, for the most part, I'm playing really risky, because the first part is you have to play risky, or else you just don't get a good time down, I guess, apparently. I'm not even sure what a good time is, to be honest, though, because I don't really do this up much, except for, like, short bursts of grinding. Cool. In retarded bullshit, dude. Oh, this map is fucking terrible. You know what's funny is there was a study done recently that I saw, and take it for what it is. I really don't know how true it is. I do not know how true it is. So please take this for however you want to take it. But it was on Instagram, so obviously, like, I don't know how true that is in general. The channel I follow seems legitimate enough, but I don't really believe anything I see online until I do my own research on whatever the fuck it is. Doesn't matter. So it did say that forcing yourself to do things that you don't want to do actually helps prolong life and creates like grit, I guess is what it does, like something. I just see it as if you want to get better at something. Like if I want to, like I said before, if I want a 600-pound squat, I'm like about 50 pounds off from there from where I was before with my strength. I have to do shit I don't want to do, right? You have to, if you want to be good at something, if you want to do something, it doesn't mean you have to like it. You just have to do it. Obviously, I do like it to a point, but this map is just utter garbage, and whoever made it just doesn't know anything about Doom. I mean, I feel like I know more about Doom than the person. I played like, what, 4 or 5 WODs in general. This is my first one. That's saying something. Cool, RNG. There we go, perfect. Yep, RNG. Wow, look at me, guys. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Yep. If I don't have like a decent amount of like, it's this first part is complete and utter horseshit RNG. But you know, if you want to get a good time in speedrun and Doom, obviously, like you have to just sit there and wait for the God run, apparently. But like I said, a lot of adaptive skill too as well. This map doesn't really have as much adaptive skill. Let's just say the RNG drowns out the adaptive skill in this, is probably like the best way to put it. That is probably like the best way to put it. I mean, it's not even just grain of salt. There's a lot of maps in here that are just really bad. It's inconsistent. It was like sloppily thrown together. You want to like, here, I'll even show you. Hold on. Let me show you some of the comments that people have put on this fucking map. Hold on. Okay, these seem to be grouped by authors, so it helps distinguish the individual styles. Each map has, I don't know who the fuck, and whatever the fuck those guys, or whoever they are, had some good maps. Todd is Todd, but the rest were more or less stinkers. Lazy ass, poor quality, ugly as hell piece of shit. This guy should, this is literally like, you can't get any more, you can't get better than this. Yeah. Ugh, I love Slaughterfest maps usually, but a good chunk of these maps are downright awful. First map already doesn't leave a good impression with its rows of chain gunners killing themselves as soon as you start. These are few gems though, but honestly, just go and play 2012 instead. So apparently that one's better, apparently. I'm not going to play anything by any Slaughterfest maps probably anytime soon. 3 out of 5. They're probably like taking into account that like other maps, like this map is one of the worst ones. I don't know if it's the worst one. Awesome. This guy's just jerking somebody off. He has a dick in his mouth. That person has a dick in their mouth right now. As with all Slaughterfest maps, some of the SF11 maps feature extensive copy-paste. After all, wait, what? There's extensive copy. Hold on a second. After all, if a fight is good, why not have it 4 times in a row? That said, despite variable quality and the tremendous challenge on UV, I had managed to beat quite a few of them. Even if I'm... Okay, we're good. Even if I don't know who the fuck that is. 1 star deducted for all the copy-pasting of sectors and fights. 1 deducted for the more unfair maps. But the WOD was definitely earns the remaining 3 stars. That probably actually seems like... I would say, if I was to realistically give this anything, I'd give it 2 stars. This is like the closest one. This one is... This one, I do... Where's the other one? There, that one's still pretty good, though. LOL, you're funny, Archie. Some of the mappers are also slaughter map players. Pink BFG is only in 3 maps. It's a legit weapon if you don't use it like a baby. I give him 0 stars. If you want slaughter maps, play Sunder or Cyber Sky, etc. Maybe the mappers of this WOD should do the same so they get a better view of what a real Slaughterfest map is. I don't think I've read this one before. That's funny. By creating just a map and a few rooms and stopping thousands of enemies in it doesn't make it a slaughter map, in my opinion. The map themselves are very unbalanced. This isn't done by good mappers. By placing an unlimited BFG and it proves my point. It's just a way of saying I was too lazy. Just too lazy to think of this. This person says the same thing I do, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. It's the same fucking thing, bro. It's just laziness. It has to be laziness. It's either laziness or trolls. It's like Sunder, except mostly shit. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Granted, I bitch at everything. Bad hard, good hard, whatever. I just bitch, but like I'm not getting better with this in any sort of way. It's just basically kind of RNG at this point. Hard, crazy, and very dynamic WAD, but is better if unlimited BFG is... I don't know what that is because it looks fucking Russian. Rocket launcher. Oh, it was a rocket launcher. Okay. So basically the BFG was a rocket launcher. Okay. Anybody who gives us 5 stars is... They have a penis in their mouth. Alright, I think I'm done. There's actually a lot. That's actually a lot of them, to be honest. Yeah, we'll get there in a second. Well, whenever I get done with this. Okay, great. Okay, that was me going too slow. Going slow is not a bad thing sometimes, but, like, if there's revenants, I don't know how I fucking missed that, but okay. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. I got so fucking lucky. I don't know how I didn't die there, to be honest. Oh, yeah, so like I said, I mean, at least some people in the fucking community are like at least calling out for what it is. Like, this map is pretty redundant if you think about it. Look at the copy. I never really thought about the copy pasting until now, actually. Now all I can think about is the copy pasting. Cool, I can't move because there's a retard behind me. Good job, thanks. Good job. Fucking dumb game, dude. Yeah, that was my fault. I probably shouldn't have just stopped completely. Okay, great. More revenants because the person has no brain cells. Jesus Christ, dude. Just don't... This should be a lesson to people. Like, this person should be shunned from the community. No one should ever put something out like this. Ever. And, like, there's no reason to put something out like this and think like you're actually... Like, you have to be, like I said, it's laziness or troll. Like, there's no fucking way you're like, oh, this is a good map. I'm gonna release it. Helen Keller told me it was a great map to release, so I'm just gonna... She's my beta tester and we're fine. Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's... How are they even behind me? Usually they're coming towards me, so why would they be over there? I mean, who else is beta testing it? Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder? There's obviously no one that beta tested this fucking map. Like, who the fuck would beta... Who fucking beta tested this and like, oh yeah, it's a good map, good job. Like, what the fuck? A very good map. Very good map. Oh my god, dude. Fucking so dumb. The bad part, though, is, like, actually trying to get, like, a good time is gonna depend, though, on, like, me doing risky shit, but also me getting somewhat decent RNG. Like I said, I think there's adaptive skills that's going to help tremendously. I do think that's a large part of it, but I, like, you know, I can't really... I can't even talk right now. My shit kicked in so hard. I got lucky with that. That should have killed me. How are you not dead? Fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what a fucking stupid fucking map, dude. What an actual piece of dog shit. Like, I can't think of something... Oh, no. There's been worse out there I played, obviously. Like in other, you know, WOD communities, like Kaizo Hacks, whatever. But, I mean, this is up there. This is pretty fucking far up there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking far up there. The fuck? How are these idiots still alive? Okay, well, I ran out of fucking ammo. Yeah, like, Grand Poo World 1, that fucking whole hack was a fucking massive pile of shit. But it screamed validation, that's the reason why. People don't care about making things fun challenging. They want to be assholes while they do it. That's like the old school mentality of like, I don't know if it was with Doom, but it seems like it's kind of persistent with Doom a bit. But like the very first Kaizo hack was made by Takimoto, and it was Kaizo 1. And it was actually a troll hack for his friend, so what the fuck do you think these people did? They thought it was funny, so they made a bunch of like crappy hacks that were like inconsistent. It was hard in good ways, don't get me wrong. It's hard. This is actually hard in a good way too, but the problem is it gets drowned out by all the RNG. Well, maybe the map's not hard in a good way. The game is hard in a good way and can be done properly, if done properly is what I should say. The Kaizo hacks are pretty good. The modern ones are actually a lot better. But the old school mentality of like, I want to just be like a troll. Like basically, I consider a troll an asshole the same term, by the way. I guess there are maybe lighthearted trolls and stuff, but I just consider trolling just like to be kind of like an immaturity, like a lack of intelligence of some sort. I don't know, bro. But yeah, anyways. So that whole community was based off of basically just like that type of shit. Fucking retarded, dude. So this, I don't know if it was out of laziness or if it was out of trolling, because like this is kind of more old school, along the lines of like with the Kaizo stuff I used to play. So it's like it's either laziness or just like trolling. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Okay, I died to I don't know what. But yeah, I would say this, out of this WOD, this is definitely one of the worst ones, and out of all the things I played in general, this is probably one of the worst maps I played in Doom, like, period. Oh, I tried being risky again. I cannot wait to get a time down. I'm just done when I do this. This is, like, retarded. The only reason I did this is because this was, like, one of the worst maps, and I'm like, okay, this is the worst map. I'm gonna, like, literally shit on this map. And I will shit on the map. At some point, because obviously I have the discipline. I don't say motivation, because there's really not much motivation left to play this for the most part. I mean, there is a little bit sometimes. But the motivation is more like, hey, look, I'm almost there, as opposed to like, oh, hey, look, I'm getting better at the game, which you're really not getting better at this, to be honest.
Fuck you, dude. But yeah, this is probably one of the worst maps. Like, you actually have to try to make this map bad, to be honest. There's like... The thing is, it's like, you have a process when making, like, whatever you're making, and the first process is making it, right? And then revising it and all that shit and beta testing. There was nothing done. There was, like either they were, like I said, they were trying to make it, like, dumb, or they just, like, they were just trolling. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Laziness. I'm gonna go with that one guy's comment is either laziness or troll, I would say. Wait, what? There's a fucking cocksucker behind me? Well, no wonder I fucking almost died. Shit. I'm fucking retarded. Well, I just lost massive time there. 'Cause I'm fucking stupid. I don't know how these guys aren't dead. That was my fault, obviously. I'm trying to do like... I have to be quicker than that. But it's like this first part, like, dude, this... God, someone's just so fucking stupid to make this map, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I'm glad that guy's not dead. Nice, dude. Good job, BFG. Thank you for being so RNG-based. Jesus Christ, this is skillless horse crap. Yeah, I'm dead. I need that guy to die! Fucking Christ, bro. Fucking retarded, dude. I'm gonna make my map like... you know what? I'm gonna put an extra 100 hours in my map just because of this fucking lazy person who made this map. For Doom, or not for Doom, for my Thief mission. Thanks for the motivation. To never make something so dog shit that people want to fucking throw up as they play it. I died by something behind me. Everything was dead behind me, so what killed me? Crazy. Dude, where the fuck are these retards coming from, bro? They're literally dead. I'll just spawn more around a corner. My lord, dude. I think we're about done for today. I'm not, like, actually getting, like, irritated. I won't say anything more about Grain of Salt because obviously the person is literally a troll or just laziest person in the fucking community. Like, but, like, the thing is, it's just, like, this is just, like, I'm beating my head against the wall, not getting better because I can't get better. There's only, like I said, Doom has a very high skill of adaptive RNG. That's what it is. It's adaptive RNG. Because the game itself is pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Like, obviously there's tricks in regular speedruns, regular Doom speedruns that are, you know, a little bit, like, kind of precise, but, like, I would say overall, I don't know, I mean, I've done them before. I practiced them. When I was, like, because I was, like, going through a period phase where I was, like, oh, let's find out the hardest stuff to play and play them and da-da-da-da-da. And Doom had some hard ones, but it wasn't the hardest, like, tricks in all the games I played. But what is hard is the adaptive skills. Doom has a very unique skill of its adaptive skill, which is like if you make a really good Doom map, then the adaptive skill is going to be like, you know, really like it's going to show. So like I think Doom probably has one of the highest adaptive skills that you need for playing, but this map basically just ruins that adaptive skill, to be honest. Fuck me. And I think it just really ruins the adaptive skill to it, to be honest. I don't think I clumped these cocksuckers up good enough. I fucked that up so bad, dude. It's fucking hard not to fuck it up, I guess, though. Cool, RNG again. I do the same fucking thing every time, and I get literally RNG results. I fucking love it, dude. It's so amazing. I can't load a game? Why can't I load a game right now? Oh, because I have to go back through the fucking, that's right. I have to go back through it to load it. It's just, I mean, that wouldn't have been world, I mean, I could have had one that was close to world record, if not world record. But RNG is fun, because I have no brain cells. Oh! Fucking idiots, dude. If you're gonna be, like, competitive about a game and challenging about it, at least do it fucking properly. Fucking Christ, dude. That was really fucking stupid of me. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I'm being aggressive because I want to get a faster time and be done with this literally dog shit map. That was my fault. And when you're playing a pile of shit for over fucking 5,000 runs, 6,000 runs, that's what's gonna fucking happen. Dude, where the fuck did that cocksucker come from, bro? Dude, I literally... A Doom map enables a ceiling for adaptive skill to be utilized. Yes, I agree. Because the thing is like, it's crucial. Doom, I think, if you want to make a hard Doom map, it relies on adaptive skill. That's what it relies on. Because, like, the general, like, firing of guns and aiming and movement isn't really that hard. It gets a little bit harder over time, yes. But, like, I've spent, like... I would say, I'm gonna think about how to put it. I guess obviously when you're trying to optimize anything, it gets harder. But I think the diminishing returns on it is like, it's not that it's easy, but it's very easy to begin with. Because I didn't really have trouble with certain maps. Obviously, I've gotten better with my adaptive skill and movement, obviously, and even learning more about the BFG. So obviously, I'm still learning for sure. But like, there's not really much to learn about when you're playing a map like this. Except for, ha ha ha, I got RNG basically, type shit. Cool, I got fucking oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Okay, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know what... Dude, what the fuck, dude? This RNG is so fucking bullshit, bro. Like, it starts off, like, really, like, RNG based, gets less RNG based, and then you get, like, one run where some random fucking cuck fucking demon is in your fucking way, dude. God, I fucking hate this shit, bro. Stop putting out fucking shit maps, dude. But I like putting out shit maps because I don't like actually putting effort in anything I do. I just want validation and people to say they like me. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay, that was... I tried getting on the ledge, but obviously that didn't happen, so I had to basically circle around and I died. But yeah, it's not that the Doom shit. There's just Doom maps that are fucking horse shit, and this Doom map is complete fucking utter dog shit, bro. That's great. That's amazing. This is why I can only do this for like a few hours a day, because like my brain can't handle the fucking dumbass retardation that this fucking person put into this fucking map, bro. This map is just literally dog shit. It's fucking stupid. Cannot wait to get a rundown of this, I swear, dude. I am not coming back to this pile of shit. Oh my fucking lord. Like if this map was actually like more skill than RNG, I would have had a run down. Actually, that other run probably would have world record, and I probably would have been done by now, to be honest. That's what I probably would say at this point. Oh wait, dickhead. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus, 148, dude. That could have world record. I like making RNG maps because I have no brain shells. This is my best achievement ever. Yeah, that would have been world record. 100%. But RNG fucking... how am I supposed to know when he's gonna shoot? I have to hold down the BFG, and I can't see behind the fucking Hell Knights. It's not that I can't even do it. That's the funny part. It's the map's literally just fucking being a bitch, dude. Okay. Like, if I was, like, a little bit faster... So I gotta stop using my BFG at the very end to hold it down. Because I could have gotten up that ramp at, like, a 1... Let's see. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, that was not good. I just want to see if this is the right one or not. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so let's exit out of this and come back to it, I guess. I'm not sure if that'll help with, like, the whole clearing of the speed, I guess. I think that's normal speed, but I can't fucking tell. I'm not even going to do that. I don't need to do that. I had everything done. So here's what we're going to go. Here's what we're doing right now. We're just going to watch this. Basically, what happened here was I think everything was pretty good. I think the biggest problem was near the end. I was still holding on the BFG like a fucking idiot. Like, I'm just a fucking retard for holding down the BFG. I lost like 2 seconds. You'll see why. Like, I gotta like learn from that. So there's something I learned, obviously, which is good. I really don't care to watch, because I feel like for the most part I know what I'm doing. But I probably should watch every once in a while to take a break and kind of like reset myself. I can't believe I actually got that time, to be honest. This is really good. This routing is really good. You have to like herd them too. Like, that's another thing that you have to do, is you have to be mindful of where they're at so you can herd them too. If you don't herd them properly, then you're not going to be able to, like, you know, get a good time, because they're going to be all fucking clustered fucked all over the place too as well. Okay, so right here. So if we, like right here, that was fine. I'm holding on the BFG. This next one, right here, this one right there. If I just took time to just not hold down the BFG, like, I would have saved like 2 seconds. And I would have gotten like probably a mid, I would have gotten a mid 150. Like a low to mid 150, I think, is what would have happened if I would have actually got decent RNG on that fucking cocksucker. So that one's really good. We'll keep this out here so we can kind of like save it for later to like watch if we need to watch it instead. Yeah, if you don't herd, they basically spread out, and you're just kind of getting fucked at that point. I do want to do something else sooner or later. I may have to go for a walk after this, though, because my brain is, like, trying to, like, really 110% this shit. I fucked up. I wasn't on the corner the whole way. Yeah, I think a walk after this would be good, and then maybe my fan mission or something. I do need more food, too, as well. I'm just going to try to recover this. I don't think I'm going to, but... I don't know how he's still alive, but okay. I like how, like, I really don't play this shit. I mean, I do grind this one out a lot, obviously, but I really don't play stuff in general like this, and I'm, like, very close to getting, like, I wouldn't say a good time, but, like, a time that would be, like, I don't know how to put it. It's not going to be a great time, but it's going to be a time, I guess. It's going to be pretty good. But it's not going to be like, oh my god, you can't beat this. Nah, dude, it's not like that. I don't know what's fucking... Oh my god, this game is just retarded. I can't fucking move because stupid software thought it'd be a great idea to fucking... I got an idea, let's just have it like 20 million hours before the Cacodemon falls down. Let's make that fucking meatball, let's just milk that fucking meatball for all we can. I didn't think he would kill me, to be honest, but that's fair enough, I guess. I don't know why stuff can go under, projectiles can go under Cacodemons, but like, I can't go under Cacodemons, apparently. It's amazing. I don't know how I'm getting killed, honestly. This is kind of pretty fucking retarded. I'm getting caught up on something there half the time, and I'm not even sure what the fuck it is. Are the walls RNG in this game too or something? What the fuck's going on? It's the last one. Where is he? Fuck me, dude. Fucking retarded fucking bullshit, dude. Cool, and then Grain of Salt has no brain cells because she thought to be the greatest thing in the world to do that. Let's just practice that right now and then stop. What a fucking pile of shit, dude. God, Jesus Christ, bro. Just don't make a map if you're gonna make something so fucking lazy or be a troll. Fucking stupid-ass fucking bullshit, dude. I want validation. I'm bad at Doom, so I make bad maps for validation. Okay, let's just do... No. So we'll just do... Save. And just practice this, then. Why is it slowed? Why is it so fucking slowed right now? What? I don't get that. Why is it so slowed? I just wanted to practice the end. Oh, it's because that happens? I think that's about right. I'm not sure. That looks slow too, as well, to be honest. That seems about right. No, it wasn't even a Baron playing hide and... Well, yeah, that last time, yes. The Hell Knight was playing hide and seek. Let's see what time I would have gotten if that didn't get fucked in the ass. But I also want to just practice the end, because I'm just, like, tired of the RNG, dude. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I think I could probably... Well, let's see. Let's see what we got going on. I like this routing better, to be honest. I have a lot more ammo. Just fucking fuck up these Hell Knights. Like, I lost so much time there. That was insane. Right, so... It's fucking retarded. Okay, we gotta do that, that's right. Wait, what? Interesting. Let's just do it with this, since I only had 100. God, grain of salt. Please grow some brain cells if you can. Holy shit. I need a direct hit on the ball, or else I'm pretty sure the stun's not going to work. Okay. It is mostly RNG, which sucks, but what else can you do about it? Cool, and I can't see because the person who made this has 0 brain cells, once again. Why the fucking hell does this keep happening? That was actually not bad. I actually dodged a rocket like fucking point blank there. Okay, I don't know why that's happening, but sure. The thing is, I just, with this whole area, it's just risky, because I have to do this fucking part fast, and I would like them to shoot the Hell Knights, but, like, obviously, I have no control over that. Once again, you're talking about RNG. And that's not even I mean, it could be a little bit adaptive in a different scenario, but right now there's not really an adaptive part to it. It's just the person who made this does not have brain cells, dude. Like, no brain cells. It's the first part is RNG, the last part's RNG, and the middle is like somewhat RNG. Like for a speedrun, all of it's RNG though. If you're talking about for optimal times and shit, like all of it's RNG based, 100%. Like that's why I say speedrunning Doom and playing like if you play like a Doom level that's hard and you beat it and you speedrun it, it's the same thing. There's minimal difference. Yeah, there's like a little bit difference, but it's really not that much. Because once you beat it, like you already know how to do it. So you kind of balance out that adaptive skill and shit. But when speedrunning, you're trying to just do the dumbest fucking, like, almost like 8-brain strats possible. To, like, actually, I don't care if I die there. I just want to make sure I'm getting this down. That would have been like a 154. That would have been fucking nuts. Well, it depends on the RNG really too as well. I feel like that's just RNG. You can't do anything about that. Like you can set up as like as close as possible. And trust me, I've done pixel perfect tricks. I've done shit before. There is little you can do to make that like an actual varied thing. So I could have gotten a 153 with good RNG. I would have been happy with that. Honestly, I would have been happy with a 153. But yeah, basically like there's not really much when it comes to speedrunning you can do. You're just gonna like have to do really fucking retarded strats and hope you just fucking get it. That's basically it. Yeah, I could have gotten a 153. God damn it, dude. Damn. That's shit. I'm not pissed off, it's just annoying. Well, I'm not like, I'm annoyed, I'm not pissed, I guess is what I should say, yeah. I mean, obviously, but like, it just happened, and that's like a really good run, so. I think I need to move forward, obviously, but I'm obviously, I'm not really thinking about it, but it's just like, glass half full, I have the capability to do that, I guess, which is the good side of that. So I'm not really crazy pissed, but it's just like at the same time, I could have been done with this fucking goal, but oh, RNG, RNG is so good. Dude, if anybody thinks RNG is skillful, please just leave my chat. Unfollow, leave my chat, don't ever talk to me ever again in your entire life. I don't literally care. Like, I just don't want to hear RNG makes things good, like, good skillful, like, shit. Holy shit. That is, like, the worst thing. The first part and the last part are RNG. The middle part, you have to know what the fuck you're doing. And if I had a little bit more, like, probably awareness of, like, what I was doing, I probably could get a little bit faster of a time. To be honest, I feel like the biggest problem with that, though... the biggest problem with it... hold on. Can't think. It is... Hold on. I just have to play the game, basically. The middle part is the only part I'm going to get better at. I'm not getting better at the beginning part. I'm not getting better at the end part. I'm not getting better at anything else. That's it. That was my fault. I think there's some attempts that were my fault, but it's more during the middle. Or cleaning up, which are my fault. The beginning really is RNG, the end is basically RNG too as well. The Cyber Demon is somewhat consistent, but it's like 50-50. Like, I feel like there's a strat where you can try to, like, manipulate it to, like, not, like, do what it's doing and kind of stun it a bit more. Cool, that was actually fucking retarded. But it comes down to it just never fully fucking works. Well, dude, I can't move because some retard... Oh my god, dude. Watch us put stuff over here, because I'm fucking stupid. Kaku demons are good. That didn't hit me? That's a surprise. Okay, that hit me. Okay, cool. And he's still alive somehow, even though I BFJ'd that whole area like a million times. Grain of Basalt. Fucking doing drugs as she's making maps, apparently. I can't fucking see. I'm not even sure what I got killed by. Yeah, exactly. What time is it? 2 hours? It's not too bad. I need to open up the windows. It's getting really fucking warm in here. Wanna die, idiot? Fucking stupid fucking retarded game, dude! Fuck you, grain of salt! God, dude, why is it so random, dude? Fucking stupid dumbass, bro. Like, literally, I'm getting times that are fucking insane. But someone has no talent or skills in the Doom community. I'm not even sure why. Oh my god, dude. Why are they making maps, dude? Fuck. I'm so tilted right now, dude. Please do not tell me what to do. I'm serious threat level. I'm not doing anything too bad right now. I'm not saying anything too bad. Telling me what to do is going to piss me off. That is not helping. I'm not saying anything out of line. Shit, I've said something why I did worse yet. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. But just know that when I'm pissed off, that telling someone to calm down or telling someone what to do is not going to help. Name one situation when someone is pissed that it's going to help. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to say, hey, look, maybe we should take a break, that's a suggestion. But you demanding someone to do something is not good. Like, I don't, like, you're supporting me is fine. Like, I appreciate that, because obviously the journey of healing through game rage is a journey. Usually, obviously, I have to take on myself, but if someone wants to sit there and suggest stuff and help me, that's great. That's completely fine. But I think it's just when it comes down to that. I'm not, like, crazy. I'm not pissed off at you, obviously, right? I'm not pissed off at you. What it comes down to is I just when anybody's angry, I don't think they want to be told what to do, I guess. But you didn't know. You're being helpful, so I'm not, like, angry or anything like that. If I thought that you were obviously being someone that was rude, I'd obviously be like say something more, but, like, you know, you're good, dude, you're good. Like, you don't need to be sorry, just, you know, obviously just be mindful. Like, this shit, like, is just really annoying, this right here, and it's like, I'm trying to, like, really focus on the game, and if someone talks, I want to communicate to them, but I also want to keep the game anger separate from the viewers, which I usually do. Ow, fuck. No, no. What is it? What is it called? Misophonia? What is misophonia? I have masochism. That's what I have. Playing this fucking shit map for like a million fucking years on end. Actually, it wasn't even. I haven't played that long. I actually played it less the last like several days. I played it more the last time I played this, to be honest, though. But yeah, that was definitely a burst of anger, because that would have been the best run I've ever done. But I got fucking screwed by RNG because someone really thinks it's funny to fuck with somebody, or absolutely lazy to put something out there that's permanent that people want to play. And it's just like, I don't think it's funny. I think it's childish, honestly. I think you have a lack of emotional intelligence to make something like this. Or you're lazy. It's either one. There's nothing else There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, basically. I would have got... You want to see? Here, I'll show you how good of a data. I got 2 world record runs. I got ruined by RNG at the very end because of how fucking bullshit this is. I'm pissed. And sometimes it's hard to contain my fucking anger. I would have gotten 2 world records if it wasn't for the Cyber Demon fucking me in the ass, dude. Like, I think I've gotten a lot better with BFGing and hurting. I think the highest thing is skill adaptation with this game, and I think I've gotten a lot better with this map. Not with other maps, obviously, just this map. But the RNG at the start and the end, I smacked my desk. I got fucking irritated. Breathe. Good. Yeah, we're gonna take a breathe. Good job. That is there for a reason, actually. 30 seconds of a break from a game, basically. Which we'll be taking right now, apparently. We're already doing. Fuck, dude. Like, this one was actually the best one I've had, too. This is the fucking best one, dude. I don't want to do this shit anymore, bro. Like, the middle part is the only part that's, like, skillful and fun. The beginning's horseshit and the end's horseshit. Fucking Christ, dude. That was so fucking good, dude. Yeah, the middle part is very skillful because you have to know how to BFG and herd shit, which I'm learning how to do. But the first part is just like I shouldn't be playing this map, but I want to get good at this. Like I'm so close to doing it. Fucking Christ, bro, dude. I heard both of those guys die, so I was like, oh cool, won't go back there again. Trying to fucking herd the crap out of shit. I calmed down. I mean, that BFG should have killed both of those cocksuckers, to be honest. There you go. Perfect. Like, let's see what this would have been then. What could have we gone? This is just fucking insane strats is what that is. Okay, that was actually worse than my other one, to be honest. That was actually worse than my other one. The other one was a 153. So I shouldn't be too mad about this, I guess. Yeah, the other one was, yeah, faceplant and play. There is some strategy to it, though. There is, like if you like do your ball, that sounded really weird. But if you basically charge your ball and move at the same time, like a specific time after that, it really is, you can adjust it a little bit. I'm not going to say a lot, but like you can adjust it a little bit. But it's not by much. Like, instead of getting fucked in the ass 100% of the time, you're getting fucked in the ass like 50% of the time, basically. But yeah, this was actually worse than my other one. This one wasn't even that good. The other one was, I got a 153 30. But yeah, the other one. This one wasn't. The other 330 something. This was. Shoot the fucking things, dude. There we go. Let me just. Okay, I got an idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm starting to realize as I play this more, like, I think the best way to put it is, like, I'm starting to get more, like, adaptive RNG and get better and kind of route stuff differently. But this map is just a pile of shit. It's a pile of fucking crap, dude. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. We're just gonna try it. What's up, Kino? Damn it to hell. Damn it to hell. Twitch connected to your stream. Yeah, my fucking my shit goes down. I don't know if it's gone down or not. I don't know if it's on your side or my or Twitch's side or whatever, but like it's happened to me pretty often, to be honest. Yeah, I would have. Okay, so that one was actually shit. That one was actually shit. The other one was better. The other one was a 153. I'm not gonna do this much longer because I want to. It really is a marathon, not a race, I guess. Okay, let me see. Let me read chat. Yeah, I mean, from my eyes, I'm saying that's what it looked like, as opposed to anything else. Because before you're always saying maybe we should do this, maybe we should do that, as opposed to like straight up like it's time to do this. No, you're not stupid fucker, dude. You're someone who's basically trying to support someone who's going through game rage, and realistically, like it's a journey I got to go through myself. And I mean, you can support and stuff, I guess, obviously, but you just got to realize when I'm like really pissed, like sometimes like whatever someone says might not like connect. Sometimes like I mean, I even said right after like I got said like don't tell me what to do. I wasn't really pissed off. It was more of just like just trying to like know that certain things that are said when someone's more in a focused state, more in a state of competitiveness, more in a state of like anger, is going to be taken like completely differently. Like I would still say the same thing either way. Like if someone said time for a walk and they were kind of serious about it, like, hey, look, please just don't tell me what to do, which I basically did actually. So just that type of stuff. Yeah, weird. I don't know, dude. I just think Twitch fucking hates me, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Oops. So, but it's not your fault, and you're not stupid or anything like that, Threat Level. You're a good guy. You're just, obviously, you're trying to help somebody, like, who's going through game rage, and that's, cool. Definitely, but just know that, like, I'm not sure what else. Oh, I'm gonna die. 1 HP and a dream. Yeah, that was gonna happen. But just know, like, it just, like, suggesting something is different. But, like, when I'm angry, like I said, it's on me to kind of, like, basically do what I need to do. But demanding, or what comes off as demand, is obviously not the best. But, like I said, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Like, you weren't being an asshole. You weren't being harsh. Like, you're completely fine. Like, that's one thing that I'm, like, like, I feel like I'm trying to, like, I'm pretty good with that right now. Like, with, like, basically just being like, hey, look, with viewers and stuff like that, I'm pretty good with, I think, at least saying how I feel and stuff like that. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, that was dumb. That was really stupid of me. But yeah, so there it is, I guess. But I think it means that you have empathy. It means you're trying to help. Obviously, you went through the same thing. When you were doing it too as well. And I'm going through it. And what it comes down to is I'll get through it regardless. I do appreciate the support. I'm not sure what else to say, to be honest. I'm dragging this on a bit much. I guess I'm just trying to reiterate I'm not angry, I guess. Well, if I am angry, it's the fucking game more than anything else. I guess would be the best way to put it. There was some fucking retard behind me that I couldn't see who was... God, dude. Like, everything about this map is just fucking absolute horseshit, bro. Everything about it is just horseshit. Everything. Not one redeeming quality about this fucking map, dude. Come on. Fucker's still on me, dude? God damn it. There's one more. Where is he? Obviously, when I get like a fast time, it's like, oh, let's just fuck him in the ass. Oh my god. But yeah, don't like. Let me just tell you right now, throw level, since I'm not sure if you're here or not here, but just never feel bad about what you do because I know your intentions are good. I fuck up. I mean, I'm fucking up, right? We all fuck up, and you didn't even really fuck up, to be honest. You were just being concerned. Like I want to beat that down because if you're anything like me, you're gonna probably dwell on that fucking like situation. You should not dwell on that situation. You're a good guy. Like we all have to work on ourselves, and obviously one of my biggest flaws is my game rage, because like I've realized that like one of the things I used as a kid was I just like took all my anger out, like of the violence, of the fucking verbal shit as a kid. All that shit came out on here, on games, whether like I broke consoles or like I was yelling very, bad obscenities, or like, and it just switched over to PvP stuff. And then it switched over when I, went to single player stuff, which I thought it wouldn't, but like, it's just a long fucking process though. It's a fucking process. But like, you know how I said I don't really give a fuck about what people think and this and that? I really don't, but I mean like, I would say if I'm going through my healing process, I think that's an important, crucial part of it. Heal, give a fuck about who you are and your progress, but don't give a fuck about what people think or say, because honestly, fuck them, dude. Fuck people. So, but I think for you, you mean well, and I know that. And so, like, I appreciate you. Because I know you've been there with the whole fucking... I mean, a lot of people suffer from game addiction, or game rage. I mean, I would say not too much game addiction now, but since I'm back to, like, lifting a bit more, so... But definitely, that fucking piece of shit didn't die. I mean, I wouldn't find that funny at the time, but yeah, it would be funny. Like, it's one of those things I find funny after the fact, I guess, is what would happen. Not during the whole situation. Like, it's something you can laugh about, like, later. You've had those situations before. Where you're like, oh, that's fucking bullshit, fuck this, fuck that, and then you, like... As time goes on, like I get the world record or whatever, and like, oh wow, that was actually kind of funny. Like, yeah, but it's more of like it's funny because of how fucking dumb this shit is. Getting RNG'd again, cool. Everything in this game is basically random, so just when you throw in a fucking map like this, it's going to be like no adaptive skill is going to help you. Fucking, dude, how is that fucking cocksucker not dead, dude? I literally could make a better map than... Well, in 2011, I probably wouldn't make a map if I knew what I wasn't doing, to be honest, because this is the pile of shit that was created. The pile of absolute dog shit. Like, if I had the same amount of hours and the same amount of whatever, I literally could make a 1,000 times a better map than this. 100 fucking %. I don't know how I'm not... Like, the problem is I can't see shit behind me sometimes. And you're trying to watch everything, because that's what you're trying to do. But, like, the problem is, like, this map is so fucking bad. This is one of the worst Doom maps I've ever fucking played in my entire fucking life. I have no idea how the person fucking made this shit and was like, yep. I want to know who beta tested this, actually, to be honest, though. That's a fucking serious-ass question. Like, that's fucking legitimate, yo. Oh, there's a fucking retard behind me, dude. Oh, wow, that's so good RNG. Thank you. Good job on your map. Fantastic. You get a participation trophy. Oh, cool. I died to something that was already dead. That makes sense. Good job, stupid software. Good job, guys. Good job. This is just fucking retarded. Yeah, that's just, like, I'll be honest, when I was at my worst, I would never make that type of comment. That is just fucked. I'd make other comments that were really fucking bad that I get tossed for like that, but that was like, there was a few avenues I never went towards, and that was one of them. That is just fucked, dude. That's just actually fucked. That's actually fucked, dude. That's really fucked. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the most I've said recently was Brennisol has no brain cells and she's stupid and lazy or a troll. Big whoop. I mean, it's obviously this was made out of laziness or trolling. So that part is fucking right. Yeah, see, my anger is fleeting for the most part. So, a long time ago, before I started streaming, and I was playing TF2, TF2 was probably one of the worst times I was probably a cocksucker. I was a big asshole. But it was fleeting rage. I wouldn't do anything after the fact. It'd be during the match. Afterwards, I'd be, like, fucking angry still. But I'd go get something to eat, you know, focus on, like, something else, go watch a show. But it's not one time. It's not 10 times. It's not 15 times, 20 times. It's not a month or 2 months. Over years, what happens is as your body kind of like adapts to that negative and toxic state, you just get more worn down and you stay angrier for longer. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. So, like, that's basically what it came down to. And it's like... It was really bad, and you don't really notice it at first until it starts getting out of hand, and then you're just like, what the fuck? And then trying to, like, basically kind of, like, go around, like, you know, and try to do things like, I took, like, a year or two off from competitive gaming completely. I didn't want to do that, I had to. So that's, like, you know, like, one thing, too, and then also you have to, like, if you're prone to game raging and shit like that, right? You gotta also watch out for people, like, I don't really get people that are, like, you know, people that come in the chat and try to troll me. I don't care. Like, if I know they're trolling me, I'm gonna go say go fuck yourself and just ban you. Like, if you're actually trying to troll me and say something stupid and I know 100%, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Because my healing journey doesn't involve you. And the thing is if you, like, they haven't seen your journey, my journey, or anything like that. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, yes. It's definitely a vicious cycle. But even with streaming, I'm putting myself out there more. There's probably people that fucking rage that probably are just like closeted ragers. That actually sounds funny, but no, seriously, they're probably closeted ragers. They don't stream, they just do like speed runs. They fucking say whatever the fuck they want. And they're like, oh, well, no one's listening, so no one knows it, right? But still, it's toxic. Closeted rager. God, jeez, what is wrong with me? That's just fucking retarded. So, like, that's one reason why, like, as of recently, like, I came to the epiphany. Like, I'll heal myself, do the best I can, recognize it. It's going to take a while. It's not an easy process. And if someone wants to come in and say stupid fucking shit, go fuck yourself, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever game I do, I play for, like, hours on end, and I usually get either world record or I become pretty good at it in general. I'm not going to say I'm the best, but, like, the thing is, I have the discipline. And I think, I'll be honest, I think playing multiple games is harder than playing one game. Like, if you're trying to get really good at multiple games, like, it's a lot harder. than getting good at one game. And that actually puts a stress on you too as well, because then your brain is like learning different shit. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm not dead. Because I've gotten people to come in and like say like random shit. And it doesn't really faze me. Before, like, I kind of just dealt with it like whatever. Because I'm like, okay, you know, I probably deserve that. No, I don't deserve it, dude. No one deserves any of that. Like, fuck. Except for the person who made this map. She deserves it. God damn it, dude. Okay. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die there. Wow, dude, I can't see rockets coming at me. Why not? Because this game was made by an idiot. That's why. How can I see rockets coming at me, dude? Fucking stupid dumbass, bro. Fucking so retarded, dude. I don't know how people, like, support this person. Like, actually, dude. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Tell them that their map needs to be fucking fixed instead of... They're gonna keep putting out the same shit, dude! Fuck. Could have gotten world record 3 times, but oh, I like RNG in my fucking maps! Oh! Fucking crazy, dude. 3 runs today could have fucking RNG. I got that word stuck in my fucking head now, bro. I'm gonna be thinking about RNG tonight. Like, I'm just gonna see, like, fucking... I don't know, like... I don't even know, bro. They internalize it, which is very unhealthy. They probably end up as a shooter. Well, that's the problem is... Well, here, I'll go off on a topic. Let's actually go on a serious topic for a second. What do men do in American society? What are men taught back in the day? As of now, there might be a little bit better, but before, there was no fucking mental health. There was none of that. So men would hold it in or be angry, have the testosterone, and look what we have now. Who is responsible for the mass shootings? It's men. It's men that are responsible. I don't really know if there's a female mass shooter, to be honest. But that's because society has failed men. Society has failed women too in different ways, don't get me wrong. Women have it obviously very hard. Probably harder than men, in I would say more so than not cases, to be honest. But like in the grand scheme of things, that's what society did. That's what society did. I'm not going to put it all off in society because that's kind of fucked. But no, that's exactly what society has done. Society has done this. Society has done this, and that's basically it. I'm not saying they're completely at fault, because you as an adult are responsible for your own... You were responsible for your own decisions, obviously, but society did not help it at all. And that's why. You just hold it in, and then boom. Blows up. and no one wants to take a look at the fucking root issue in any sort of way. People want to just make up random shit about it and fucking dance around it. Like, I think you have to be pretty fucked up to do that in the first place, though, to be honest. But I say, like, you had to be, like, you had to gone through some serious fucking trauma or some shit like that, I would say. That was fucking retarded. By stoic and internalize everything. I think there were driven suicide cars, but no one shooter that I know of. Yeah, men commit. I think men successfully commit suicide more. I think is what it is, but I don't know the stats of who tries to do it more, though. To be honest. Yeah, it's on average. It's definitely above one mass shooting a day for sure. Yes. I'm not sure the exact stats. I think last year, or 2 years ago, was up to like 1.5 mass shootings a day or some shit. But the root cause is mental health, and no one wants to deal with it. It ain't guns. Guns didn't do shit. Money doesn't do shit. It's mental health. Like, I'm not sure if anything can be done about it now. It's like so fucking ingrained. It's like, I don't know. I'm fucking dead, dude. There's no way. Fucking cocksucker, that was my fault. That was my fault. God damn it to hell. Dude, that's my fault. Fuck. I need to stay on the outer, what I need to do is I need to stay on the outer edge. And I need, like, as he shoots, I gotta go in, because there's a chance of me stunning him, but when he does this, like, little fucking jerk-off, I shoot 3 rockets, I know what he's doing. That would have been a world record. I don't want to say, I want to keep doing this tonight, but if I'm not getting too pissed off, and I'm, like, kind of in the zone, there's no reason for me not to. Like, yesterday was 30 minutes in, I was getting toxic, I realized I was getting too toxic for the person that made the map, so I said, fuck it, I don't care, I'm not doing this shit anymore. That's a huge step for me, by the way. 30 minutes in, said fuck it. Usually I don't do that type of shit. If anybody knew me back in the day, like, I would get myself sick mentally and physically to get my goals, because that's all I had. Right? I mean, when you don't have anything else, you have goals, I guess, right? No support, no guidance, no nothing. So, like, what do you do at that point? I think we got it, though. I think the record is going to be, we got the recce. Okay, that was my fault. I gotta stop being a fucking idiot. That was my fault again. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to do it unless I, like, get really tired, or I'm seeing, like, minimal progress. I'm gonna keep going. This is pretty fast, actually, that we're kind of getting this, too, as well. Ah, I forgot about those idiots. Yeah, that was like a 150... I don't know. That would have been world record by like maybe a few seconds. Not by much, though. I'd like to try to get something that's like not just a world record, but something that's like actually decent. I just, it's still too long. But I think the biggest thing that I've realized with my healing process, though, with everything said and done, is realize it's not giving a shit. You just don't give a shit about anybody. And it almost seems like a step back, but it's almost very freeing too, because then it's like any mistake you make, you're able to kind of like basically look, I'm not going to be hard on myself. I'm not going to do this to myself type shit, and I'm going to get this shit done type stuff. But it almost seems like a step back at first, because you're like, wow, I feel like an asshole. But it's like, nah, dude, like, I gotta not give a shit to take care of myself. And that includes the game rage too as well. Like, the game rage stuff is a huge part of that. I died to some fucking artard who was in the corner. I died to... Everything was dead. Fuck you, stupid fucking software. Let's just make a really RNG-based game. Fucking retard. Just retarded bullshit. It's kind of a neutral mindset, but the problem is once you care so much about something, like if you're on this type of the spectrum, and you care so much about people think that you get shame or depression from it after you have like anger or whatever, you almost need to kind of swing a little bit more to compensate. So I basically just don't give a flying fuck. So I would say it's probably a little bit worse, but at the same time, it's like, I just feel like I care about myself growing as a person, but I don't give a fuck about what people think about me, good or bad, and I just don't care. Like, I'm gonna take care of myself. If you don't like it, I don't really don't care. Like, type shit. Like, just leave. There's, 8 billion people on the planet, leave me the fuck alone. Type thing. So I do feel like there's a shift that has to take place, and it's like the pendulum is trying to shift more to the middle, but since you've never really done that shift before, the shift is probably gonna, like, maybe be a bit more to the other side, I think, maybe? This is actually fucking retarded. This first part is actually fucking retarded. Oh my god, let me just put over the Revenant chair, because I have no brain cells. No brain cells. I can't fucking see, dude. Dude, how is this fucking retard killing me? Ba 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 ba. Take it. You fucking fuck off, you skinny cocksucker! My dick weighs more than a fucking Revenant does, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't see, by the way. That was just a blind fucking... Cool! Some fucking... Dude, I'm about to say fucking words I don't want to say on stream. Like, it's really bad. Like, I'm holding certain things back. That wasn't even the map itself. That was just fucking retarded fucking literally RNG. Oh, let me just have this guy shit right here. Ho, ho, ho. That was dangerous as hell. If I didn't have 90-something HP, I fucking would have done that. Wow, dude, all I was trying to do was grab stim packs. 255. Cool. Oh, yeah, great. Like, let's just get stuck on nothing, I guess. That's amazing. Can we not do this anymore? Fucking retarded-ass fucking movement, bro. That fucking hurt. That should have killed me, to be honest. That was... Dude, fuck this retarded-ass fucking map, bro. The person who made this map should be kicked from the community and never fucking talked to again. Crazy shit, dude. There's a guy there? Fucking Christ, I didn't even see him. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. I'm like trying to worry about the fucking Revenants too soon. Now's about the time to worry about the Revenants. That was a problem of kill more Hell Knights and then worry about the Revenants as you go, but like at the same time I was trying to focus too hard on the Revenants and I got fucking shit on by like 80 million things. That was fucking retarded. So again, cool, great. I'm glad the fucking movement's fucking horseshit in this game. Cool, wow, great. Let's just keep making shit maps. I'll never play anything by this person ever again. I would rather, like, I'm not gonna say what I would rather do, but I'll give you a different scenario. I would rather masturbate with a fucking cheese grater than play something like this. Because the other thing I was gonna say was against Toss. That's great, dude. Yeah, not fucking dead. Make a good game, please. Make a good map. Make a good map for once. Please and thank you. Cool, yeah, good, yeah, good, yep. Great RNG there. See, RNG is what makes things skillful. Because it makes it hard. And skill is just hard. It doesn't matter if it's artificial or RNG. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that is the dumbest thing. I can't move. God, this is so fucking retarded, bro. Fucking son of a bit. Dude, eat a dick, bro. Fucking... Fuck you, grain of salt. You're fucking lazy, dude. Fucking actually just fucking lazy, dude. This whole map is literally just copy-paste like that one guy said, which is insane. And then all the maps are literally the same. I got stuck on nothing, by the way, so that's good. Fantastic. God, I fucking hate lazy people, dude. I can't move because fucking... Great, I guess we're just gonna fucking go back and forth here. I'm gonna fucking die. All because of fucking one retarded ass fucking Hell Knight, dude. Cool, and I ran out of ammo even though I just picked some up. Fucking... id Software is just a bunch of lazy assholes, too. Let's not fix the height shit. Let's not fix anything about our game. Let's just make everything RNG-based, because that's skillful. Fuck it. That's the real satanic part about this game. It's not the fucking monsters. It's the RNG that's fucking put in the fucking game. That was retarded. I got caught up on a Cacodemon even that was still alive. That should be dead. If you can put, like, actual, like, set values in your game and not just RNG horseshit, that's how you know it's a good game. When it comes to challenging games, that is. RNG is good for replayability, but when you're using it for some fucking retarded difficult shit, you're a fucking idiot. Like when you're just making it unfair as hell, you're actually just dumb as fuck. That was retarded again. Wow, great. Well, good news is I'll move on to something else after this. I'm not going to play, I'll probably play a Doom mod for a little bit, but I'll probably find out what Doom mod I want to play and then go from there next. I can only handle this game in fucking handfuls, to be honest. Not that the game's bad, it's just... If I play shit like this, I'm going to lose my shit. This is skillless horse crap. But the last few WODs I played actually were pretty good, to be honest. That's fair, to be honest. It's pretty fair. But I'm not playing this old school horseshit stuff. Made by people that just want to troll the fucking crap out of people. This is so fucking retarded. Oh, that was from the other way. I keep on forgetting I gotta move there. I gotta move quicker there until I get around the corner, I should say. Some idiot thought it'd be a great idea to put fucking revenants everywhere with cacodemons and just a bunch of random horse shit, to be honest. Cool, I couldn't do anything because of a cacodemon. Wow, good job, grain of salt. I have more skill in my finger, the tip of my pinky, than you'll ever have in your whole body when it comes to Doom. Jesus Christ, I don't even fucking play the game, dude. It's wild. Come away, you fucking cocksucker! Oh, grain of, I would say I was gonna say something funny, but it doesn't really relate. Grain of no brain cells. You know what? I don't even know what to say anymore. The person's just dumb as fuck, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm past the point of anger at this point, and just I'm shocked the sheer stupidity of this fucking map and the person that put it out. My very first, I don't know if this is the person's first map, but I'm 200 hours basically in my first map on Thief, and I haven't released it yet. Why? Like, I'm not lazy. I'm not fucking lazy, bro. Why would I... Yeah, thank you for the nice try. Why would I release something that's not fucking finished or polished at all? In any sort of way? No beta testing, no nothing. Dude, I'd be... Like, me? Bro, I'm trying to let go of, like, being hard on myself and shit like that, right? But, like, I'll be honest. If I put something out like this, I would literally be ashamed of myself. I would. I seriously fucking would. I would be ashamed of myself if I put something else like this. I hold myself to a very high standard, though, that some people don't. That was fucking retarded. Dude, what the fuck? Grab ammo, you fucking idiot, dude. Are you fucking dumb? That was fucking retarded. I thought he was dead. I had to try to do it anyways. BFG's a pretty fucking retarded weapon, to be honest. Wow, dude, yeah, I can make a shit map. I wish I get jerked off for making shit maps, too. If I ever want validation, I'll just make a shit map, I guess. Put no time or energy into it and just, you know, hopefully just get jerked off by a bunch of people. Seems pretty legitimate to me. I'm dead. I can't see. Yeah, that was dumb. I need to do the other shit. I needed the other way was better. Cool. Wow. Good job, Grain of Salt. You get it. You get a participation trophy for having no brain cells. Dude, this person just needs to stop making maps, dude. I hope the person's never making maps anymore. I really don't. I really hope they're not making maps. Yep, I have played this before many a times. Probably about 100, I don't know, probably like several hundred times today. Wow, cool. I wish I could make a shit map because I have no skills with Doom. It's literally what that's literally what this is. This person has zero fucking talent with Doom, so they just make a map. That's all they do. Ain't no way the person's gonna even get close to my time for this map, and she fucking made it. God, this is fucking literally dog shit. Alright, I think we save this for another day. I feel like I'm getting RNG'd so hard right now, so... yeah. You have to have issues to make something like this. Like, serious issues. Serious issues. Cool, wow, good RNG, good job. Yeah. I'm trying at this point, but it's like, there's only so much you can do when you're getting fucked by RNG half the time at the start. I'm getting a fucking slam, dude. Cool, I didn't die. That was probably like good RNG, I guess. Cool, he's not dead. Wow, what a surprise. Tries another approach. I'm getting world record attempts, so I don't think any other approach is going to work right now. I mean, there could be optimal attempts, but since I'm on world record attempts and I guess world record pace, and I'm actually getting like attempts done, like it doesn't matter. Because the start's RNG, the end's RNG, the middle is more of like where it's my time to shine type thing. Is what it comes down to. That's what I would say it would come down to. The middle I have control over. There's really nothing else I have control over other than that at this point. I'm not dead yet? That's fucking amazing. Yeah, that guy's still alive. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so bored. This is like literally ape-brain bullshit. Simple-minded people. Like Helen Keller can make this map, dude. Anybody with 2 brain cells can make something like this crappy. That's cute. In order to solidify that fucking Revenant being killed, I had to BFG him like a million times. But before, every time I BFG him, he just dies, which is really funny. There we go, good RNG. Stevie Wonder or Ray Charles could definitely make a better map than this. 100% yes. Ain't no doubt about that. Cool, I died. How did I die? Because this map is a pile of shit. Oh my god, this is so boring. Oh my fucking lord. Wow, this is retarded. What a fucking disaster. A fucking map, dude. Cool. Cool, yeah, good job, Grain of Salt. Really good. Really fucking good. Oh my god. I can't really do anything when there's like a million things like right in my face, like instantaneously. Yeah, this is fucking retarded. Oh, yeah, good, good. Yeah, very hard game. Very hard. Very hard. Ah. I can't fucking move because your fucking dumbass wanted to put fucking Cacodemons in the corners like a fucking dumbass troll, dude. Fucking get a life, dude. Get a fucking life. Jesus Christ, dude. Making troll maps for people online, that's the highlight of your fucking life? Really? Sick, bro. I'm done after this shit, dude. I'm so fucking tired of this crap right now. I'm so tired of fucking trolls, bro. I'm so fucking tired of fucking trolls. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done, dude. Grain of salt, just get a fucking life. Do something actually, like, productive. Like, make a good map, do something. The game itself is not bad. I'm gonna reiterate this. When I say game, I mean map. This map is dog shit. I can actually, from having the time spent in Doom, I can definitely see how there's adaptive skill and how it's crucial. Unlike most games have, like, I guess, reactive skill as opposed to adaptive. I don't know how to put it. Like, but yeah, basically, maps like that for Kaizo or Doom are basically troll maps. People have, like, literally, like, they're just lazy. They're like, either it's laziness or troll, and troll is emotionally unintelligent, and they're just idiots and retards. And if you're just lazy, then why even make the fucking map in the first place? Like, there's no reason to make a map if you're gonna be an asshole about it and not even like test it. Here, let's see how many hours I have in mine. Let's see. How many hours do I have in my Dromid map right now? You guys want to see this? Let's see. Minus about some hours. Where is it? Oh, whoops. I gotta open it first. Is this it? I'm not sure what the maybe is. Ow, fuck. I'm getting fucking pissed. I gotta stop. It's pretty dog shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking dog shit. Alright, so we go to info. So 8 days is 8 times 24. 192. Yeah, so 8 times 24, that's 8 days, 10 hours plus 10. So about 203 hours. I'd probably say about 195 hours in this. I'm not even close to being done. And I'm not going to put it out until it's ready. Unlike some fucking people that just like, oh, let's just put it out. Let's just put it out. That mindset. So even, I'm going to say this right now because I'm fucking, like, really livid. Right? I'm still pretty pissed off. If someone had good intentions of putting it out and just throwing shit out there, I'm sorry, you're actually stupid. You're actually dumb if you think that is a better choice to do than actually taking the time to actually just do it. It's better to put out, like, a WOD that has, like, 30 maps or 28 maps or 25 maps that are better than 32, like, a pile of shit. It's literally stupid. It's literally stupid. Like, people don't have common sense. I'm gonna go get some more food. I'm gonna probably get a protein shake. I'm sweating right now because of this fucking heat. I'm gonna open up the window and we're gonna get started with my map and do a few hours of this. Let me change the fucking thing. Like, you, Jesus Christ, bro. There's like no, there's nothing up here in some people. There's nothing there. There's fucking nothing there. There's nothing up here, dude. There's nothing. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Fucking Christ, dude. Insane. Dude, it is fucking warm. The fucking summer kicked in right now. Summer definitely kicked in. And the thing is, it's like, I don't know how anybody doesn't want to... I don't know, dude. Like, even in general, I don't understand how people put this out. I really don't fucking. No, I didn't. I don't give a fuck at this point. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. The only thing I'd give a fuck about if I was too loud, and my neighbors were like, "Hey, can you keep it down?" Then I'd feel actually shame at that point. Yes, I would because I'm, that at that point I'm interrupting someone's sleep. I'm interrupting someone's whatever. But if it's just me basically, talking about a map that some person made that's basically troll or out of laziness, I don't give a flying fuck, bro. I don't care if people hear me either at this point. I really don't give a shit anymore. My fucks are the last fuck. The last fuck flew away. I don't know when, but it was pretty recent. My last fuck, it's somewhere out in the open. It's not even in the house. It's outside somewhere. It's gone. I don't give a fuck. The only thing I give a fuck on is like if I'm interrupting someone's like survival of daily life shit. This is not even that. This is just someone basically making a shit map. It's just a shit map. Yeah, it fucked. It just. Yeah, I was about to say fluck, my last fluck, but yeah. Let me get some food. I'll be back. Fucking dumb, dude. I'm gonna do some dishes and cook up food, so I'm gonna be a minute. But I'll get it started and I'll just come back. I'm cooking up some meat I de-thawed. My fucking stupid ass grabbed raw meat with my fucking boo-boo here, so I had to go put alcohol on it and shit, but it's cooking now, we're fine. Let's get started with this. You know, I thought about it when I was AFK. You know what a great quote is that I actually like? I never really thought anything about it before. I get really anal with dealing with raw meat. Really fucking anal. Like, really fucking anal. But, let's do this. One thing I get really fucking anal with is raw meat, and I hate it. So I usually clean up everything after, clean up hands. Like, I wash my hands like 3 times during all that stuff. But one quote that I was, kind of diverted. One quote that I was like really like, just randomly popped in my head, especially like, I guess since I've been, you know, doing some more stuff and obviously working on Game Rage, but getting like really good times. It's like the same thing happened with Kaizo. Like same thing happened with Kaizo Mario, right? But there was a few people in Kaizo Mario that were like, "Oh my god, you know, you're not getting close to this world record. Or like you're you're not getting sub 14 to here or there or whatever." And I showed them, then they shut the fuck up. Like basically, the lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Is the best way to put it. I'm starting to realize that now. Like, the biggest thing is, like, definitely work on Game Rage, definitely work on yourself, be a better person, all that stuff. But someone doesn't know you, they don't, like, honestly, most people just don't give a fuck, honestly. They just want to bring you down for some fucking reason. Like, the guy shut the fuck up when I was basically showed him my video, like, the recording. I keep all my recordings. You know how many recordings I have of this? DSDA. I don't really play much Doom, right? I have 955 recordings of just that. You come over here, new folder. We have another, not much. Wait, what? Looks like another 300. You go here, you have 4,400. And you have like another several hundred there. Fucking. It didn't come from Game of Thrones. I've heard it way before Game of Thrones. That's true too. Yeah, the bottom left. That quote is, yeah. I don't like Game of Thrones. No, it's in my opinion. Take it for what it is. It's very simple-minded. Violence and sex. The first episode, I was like, okay, this is just boring me. What? We're trying to fix this, by the way. I didn't really do much. Take it for what it is. My opinion means shit to some people, it means something to others. Take it for what it is. Sup, thief? I've done a little bit of it, not a crazy amount. Okay, so that's there. I think this might be the best we're gonna get here. I wanted to go back and do this regardless. Ooh, it's just so close. I can't really do anything else here. Maybe like make the store like a tad bit smaller on one side possibly. But I'd rather not do that, so I might just keep this. But I really like that quote, honestly. Because like I said, in order to like really like actually be great and become a better person in every sort of way, you really can't give a shit about what people think. And most people aren't even doing the same thing you're doing. Not that it really matters, but like, you know, I guess putting like, I probably put like over 5, 6, 7,000 hours into Thief 1, and probably over 10,000 hours in Thief 1, 2 and combined. Basically, world records. I think some of them are unbeatable. A lot of them have to be optimized by a bit. I got 6th place in Kaizo, 7th place in Kaizo. I almost got a world record in that Doom map. Like, you know, I think what it comes down to is I have the discipline. I just need to work on the game rage, and I think that'll help a lot. But not really giving a fuck about people, because like I said, most people... And on top of that, like, squatting, what, 550? You know, this is actually the first time I've actually kind of like feel like I'm jerking myself off. I usually always deprecate like most of the time. Maybe that's another sign I'm healing to as well. I'm not even saying it to like brag. I'm just saying it because like the shit I'm doing, most people are not doing. They're not doing this in any sort of fucking way. They're just not. That's why I'm bringing that up. I'm not bringing it up to be fucking stroke myself off, but like if you've known me from a while back, I was very depressed. I still have depression and shit like that. That might actually work. Maybe. Like the biggest thing is, I guess for the people that do criticize me, like like I said, it means nothing. But maybe I'm just telling myself that because I've been talking about it a few like more often than not. But I think I'm starting to believe it. The more I tell myself and stuff like that. Like I don't really consider myself good at anything, to be honest. I just grind shit, and that's how I'm good. And I'm willing to learn anything new, whether it be a game or anything otherwise. I think that's a huge fucking aspect too, as well. Fuck. We may have to just do that. You're not a stupid piece of shit. I just find it to be like very boring, to be honest. That's what I would say. It's just not my cup of tea in any sort of way. I really don't watch shows in the first place, but I do watch some. God damn it, how am I going to do this? I'm trying to get this right. I'm not going to lie, after playing that fucking shit map, I'm like, I actually want to get my fucking map down proper. We can do it right now, I guess. I don't give a fuck. Where did the quote, "The lion doesn't..." Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. The quote, "The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep," is mostly famous, associated with the character Tywin Lannister from George R.R. Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire book. Song of Ice and Fire book series. And the television adaptation of Game of Thrones. So is the book like kind of like basically like the show then, or is it different? That's actually kind of crazy. Very surprised. Still not watching the show. It's still too dumb for me. That part is just... I'm sorry, if you're just gonna have sex and violence and just like a bunch of like death and stuff, that's... Anybody can do that. Like I said, take for my opinion for what it is. Maybe here. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh, there we go. We got it. Like, it may be good. I really don't care. It was so off-putting. It was just so fucking off-putting. Like, the first episode is like, they tries to reel you in with sex and violence, and like, it was mainly just sex. The first sex scene was actually pretty quick. I'm just like, alright, cool, dude. Like I said, my opinion. I feel like at the same time it could have great plot and great whatever, but there's just so much of it. I'm just like, okay, I don't want to. I just don't care. Like it could be a really good show. I just think it's how it started was just really dumb. Take it for what it is. Like I said, it's my opinion. It's whatever at this point. Yeah. It's okay. It happened. Can we do this? Wait, what? No, I mean, a bunch of people fucking like it. What are you talking about? Maybe I'm not normal. We talked about normal before. Normal's like not even a fucking... Normal's like really I don't know, dude. Normal? There's no such thing as normal. You gotta stop shitting yourself so much. You're fine. Like, I might be being a bit harsh on the show because I'm still have residual anger from that fucking, like, whatever, but I really don't think the show is worth watching. But there's a lot of people that disagree. Like, maybe if I gave it a chance, I would like it. I really don't care to how it started. I just don't think it deserves a chance, I feel like. That's probably the best way to put it. I don't think it deserves a chance in my mind. We're talking about a very subjective thing that obviously, like, because I don't know much about the show, I just, like I said, I'm not giving it a chance for that reason. Okay, I think that's probably as close as we're gonna fucking get. That's probably as close as we're gonna fucking get. I think that just leave it there. It sounds like, honestly, it does sound like then it probably has a good like plot and all that stuff. Like it does sound like it. I just can't give it a chance. I'm sorry. Like that's just me. But it does sound like it's at least somewhat of like, it's not like how are we gonna do that next? How are we gonna do that shit? Fuck. How are we gonna do this? But you have to realize that I'm still pretty residual angry from the other stuff too as well. I don't mean to be so harsh with it. I really don't. But like what it comes down to is, yeah, it comes down to it's very subjective, especially with how much I know about the show. It's very subjective. We're going back and doing this because it sounds actually stupid, but playing that fucking shitty Doom WOD has actually made me. I was gonna do this regardless, but it's given me motivation to do a lot more. With my fan mission. That's actually kind of fun. I mean, it has given me a little bit of motivation, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just, I don't know. It's just nice to relax. Maybe that's what I needed. I'm just happy that I'm on world record base, and I think I don't really care who beats my world record, but if I get one, that's cool. I do want one to say I had it. And if someone wants to beat it, so be it. Okay, this actually might work. Yeah, it was like I'll be honest, the shit I was saying before was so much worse than I was saying right now. It was so bad. Like it was really bad. It was really bad. Like that's why I'm saying like what I'm saying now is not great, but it's a step above what I was saying before. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? This is why I need to stop doing stupid shit. It's not going to be good. I don't think this is going to look good. We could. Not even fucking close. But I will say is one thing that I realize is a long time ago when I was game raging a lot worse than I am now. There was, I think, very few people that were actually kind of supporting me. And it was kind of nice. So I do appreciate you because I feel like you're supporting me. Like, I think you kind of understand the whole idea of it though. And it doesn't want, it's like something that we don't want, I guess. But it's just, it's fucking hard. It's like almost like, it really is almost like fight or flight, to be honest, I would say. I'm not sure how else to put it. Fuck. Yeah. So I mean, I do appreciate it, and like, don't ever think like I'm gonna like, you know, because obviously like I'm more pissed off at the game, and honestly, like I actually am kind of pissed off at people that make that type of shit because I really do think it's fucking on purpose and it's either laziness or troll. I really do. I've dealt with so much of it in the fucking gaming community in general that it just fucking literally I just loathe it. But no, I mean it's like I said, thank you. Like I do appreciate anybody that supports me during this. Because what it comes down to is I'm going to only become a better gamer, and I'm going to be better at handling it too as well. 131. Like, I know that's going to be a thing. No, you're good. I understand it. Like, you want to try to help somebody. Like, I understand that concept of it. It makes sense. Yeah, and I care about you, and obviously, like, the thing is, I think we have that mutual understanding of the game rage. I think there's other people too. There's a few people that were really supporting me in the Kaiser community, actually. There's some really fucking chill people over there. Really good people. Let's just do this, I think, first. But it's like, I definitely see I've come a long way, and I never really believed people or needed external validation. And it's like, I think that time's over. The time's fucking over. And I think I felt bad because I feel like I'm acting like an asshole, but it's not really acting like an asshole. It's just basically, it's you care about your behavior, you care how you act, but you don't literally give a fuck about what people think. I think that's the biggest thing I'm trying to comprehend right now. Is like you can still give a fuck about your behavior, you can still give a fuck about all that stuff and how you grow as a person, but whatever someone says that's like bad or negative, you don't have to give a 1575. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? Okay, that's fine. I like that. I think okay, so I read this recently and I kind of never really realized it because I think I'm a pretty critical thinker, like a pretty big critical thinker and like knowledgeable and aware, but obviously I learn every day with just a bunch of different stuff. We all should actually. I think what it comes down to is I tend to try to like heal, and if I'm in a negative mood, I try to heal in isolation. I try to deal with my stuff in isolation, which isn't bad, I don't think, but like there's a quote that was like healing is not in isolation, it's communal. It's like, you know, with basically with other people. Like it's like it's like almost like a group thing type thing. And I was like, that's interesting. And you think about it, and I guess it does really make sense. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, why? I don't know why I cared. I really don't. Probably because I felt ashamed of like my anger and stuff like that, and how I was. But no one really lived the life I live. That's the thing, right? That's another huge thing. So it's like, um, is no one has gone through that. They have not experienced that. We don't really need to do much here, I don't think. We did that, which is good. We did this. That's always good. We don't really need to do too much here. But I think it's more of the shame of like, oh, they're right, I deserve this type of shit. But I'm starting to realize, nah, fuck people, dude. I guess it's a combination of that, but also a combination of just confidence too. It's like, who else is getting world records, speed runs, and fucking squats? I'm gonna hit 600 squats, 100% by next year for sure. As long as everything goes well, I will hit it. I promise you that. I'd say mid next year. So it's like I'm very passionate about everything I do. And that's one reason why like I basically like I don't understand the concept of someone putting something out and putting it so half-assed. It just seems so infuriating to me. Like I don't understand why someone would do that. Like whether it was good intentions or not, it's just stupid because it's really like it's just dog shit. It's just dog shit. Give me 1 second. Let me check my food. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I feel like the first time, like, I don't get me wrong, I still have depression, like episodes and shit like that, but I feel like I'm definitely feeling like, why did I even pause? That was fucking dumb. I'm definitely feeling better overall, I would say. So that does help. Okay, we don't really need anything crazy here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, room's good, floor's good, it's good, top's good, good. We're just checking textures right now to make sure all the textures are appropriate, that's all. Bathroom could be worked on. Yeah, that's the only thing that matters. Because honestly, like, the thing is like some people that criticize you, it's like they're not even trying to help you. They don't even give a fuck. They just criticize just to criticize. Like, I do think that, like, maybe I'm not, but I do think that I'm justified literally bitching at the map. I'm not trying to personally attack the person, but, like, calling them an idiot for making a shit map is, like, literally, like, not even that bad in my opinion. Well, compared to what I was doing before, but I don't even think it's that bad. Really don't think it's that bad. Because that map is just so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit, it's so bad. Some people may disagree. I honestly don't give a fuck. I think that type of behavior needs to be like noticed and like put out there like, hey, look, maybe we should we can do That's actually not too bad either. Sure. That's weird. Because it's like, I've gotten people that come in here and say really fucking dumb shit. Like, they're trying to bait me, and I'm like, I already know what you're trying to do. I'm not gonna get pissed off. I'm not pissed off at you. I'm pissed off at the fucking dumb map. It's happened, I would say, on... It happens more so on troll games, though. By the way, I kind of burned my food a little bit. Rip. I didn't realize I put it on so high, so... whatever. So 65, 70 seems about right. Maybe 95. How do we do this though? How do we fucking align this? For some reason, it's not aligning properly. Yeah, and I obviously think my bitching and moaning obviously stems from my game rage, which is stemming from insecurity too, but at least I'm working on it, and I'm not gonna lie, getting like a world record after like, I thought I was gonna spend a lot more time on that map, to be honest, because of how fucking dog shit it was. But that's a pretty big win. Because the next thing is gonna be Kaizo Mario, and I want to go back to that. How the fuck does this work? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, people were trying to troll me in the Ben and Foddy game. I finally beat it, and I almost beat it within an hour the second time. It's not... It's hard the first time. Like, I'll never buy anything by that author ever again, because it's just literally just dog shit. What the fuck is this? But like in the grand scheme of things, it's the same shit. It's just like you have to like, it's artificial difficulty is what that game is. That's basically it. The game's artificial difficulty. So for me, it's just like whatever. I don't see how that's a fun thing. because you're basically basing it off of like dumb like movement type shit. Yeah, it should be like right here-ish. Is that it? That's it. We got it. Yeah, Bennett Foddy. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, like, Bennett Foddy was just patience. Like, there were specific points where you would fuck up and other points that you wouldn't fuck up. So after, like, playing it the first time, I played, like, 18 hours probably at most. The second time around, I got 3/4 the way done in the map in under, like, I was, let's say, like, 45 minutes, 50 minutes is what it was. And then I think I fell. I was like, okay, fuck it, I don't care. But the problem with his maps is he can't make another Bennett Foddy game that's similar to that. He has to make another one that's like another fucking like obscure artificial difficulty of like bullshittery to actually do anything with it. That's what he has to do. Because people already like fucking know how to play Bennett Foddy now, and it's like, well, you gotta do something else now, bud. Hmm. That's gonna be kinda hard. Hmm. I'm just happy I almost got that done, because once I get the Doom level done, I probably should go back to cross keys or something more relaxing, because the next one is going to be Kaizo Mario 1. I want to get top 3 with that. I'm pretty sure I can get second place. Getting first place actually is going to be pretty fucking hard. Someone went pretty ham with that. I do think it's doable. I just think it's going to be very fucking annoying. Like, very fucking annoying. Like, I'm going to probably, like, get really pissed off of that one, too, as well. Uh... what? Hello? It says this is a floor. Should we put this as something else, then, if that's a floor? Does that look good as a wall, though? Yeah, cross keys are fun. Let's see what else we got in here. The editor, texture palette. I don't think it really matters that much, but I would say it does maybe look a little off. But it does match. I'm not sure. Like, does that actually like look okay? I think it looks okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna keep it. Wow, you can actually get that going. That's crazy. Yeah, sure, why not? Bathroom. A lot of marble. A lot of marble. I'm pretty happy with the progress I've been making, by the way. With Doom. I could be doing a lot better with the rage stuff. Definitely better with it, but overall I'm happy with just all the progress in general with everything. There's gonna be one area that's gonna not... Yeah. Wow, I actually just did it. Did I really do it? All the walls match now. Cool, I like that. Okay, floor matches. Doesn't really matter if it matches that much or whatever. Yeah, I think there was the best one I got was a 153.37 or point whatever. I think if I can get like a 153, but here's the thing, what happens when you miss an attempt? See, this is another thing, so back in the day, I'd get so angry, I'd have ape brain. I'd literally just be ape brain. I'd be fucking dumb. I'd be a fucking idiot. As of now, I'm still somewhat of an ape brain. I will be that. I will say that. When I get competitive and I get going with stuff, I'm still somewhat ape brain. But what calms me down is like, man, I just got a 153. I'm consistently kind of getting runs down. I'm only getting better. I can get a faster time later. That's what happened with Thief. You get a run ruined by whatever, and then later you get a better run because you're getting better at it. There's more optimization to be had, and you're getting better. Granted, the beginning and end is just complete horseshit. That's actually just fucking ass. I don't agree with that in any sort of fucking way, though. That's just dick. I really like fucking with the textures for some reason. Don't know why. How's that look? Doesn't look bad, actually, to be honest. Yeah, well, the thing is like, I'm starting to realize, like I kind of shit on the, like, basically before when I was doing this type of stuff, I would say a lot worse about the person, which wasn't good. I'd also be shitting a lot on the fucking community too as well, and I just realized that's not even that, dude. You're just playing a shit map. And as I play it more and more, you get kind of like, oh, this is how it should be. This is what it, this is what it is and stuff. So basically, it's not even Doom. Doom is actually pretty fucking solid, to be honest. I'd say Doom is pretty solid. I think the thing is the map I'm playing is a huge thing. That's a huge factor. Because yeah, it's basically dog shit. Hang on. That should be fine. But there's a lot of unfair shit, and I get mad when it's unfair. I get mad when I don't know what I'm doing, and I get mad when it's just challenging in general. But I'm getting mad for all three reasons. Like, the adaptive skill is a lot better for where I'm at. I'm BFGing a lot better. My movement's better. Adaptive skill is like crucial, obviously, for Doom. That's probably like the one unique thing about Doom is it's very fucking adaptive skill, which I don't really see. There's adaptive skill in other games, don't get me wrong, but for Doom, it's almost crucial. And for WADs and stuff like that, if you're going to make a good WAD, I feel like you have to really know what you're doing and have a good concept of it. Or else you're just going to make something that might not be as balanced as you think it would be. Is like the best way to put it. Oh god, Keeper of Infinity. Nobody in the Thief community likes that map. And I showed you what they said about fucking the map 2-1 control. I told you what I showed you what they showed about the Slaughterfest, dude. Some people in the community were like, "Holy shit, this is fucking dog shit." Keeper of Infinity. That was a terrible map. No one liked that map, by the way. People actually meme on it because it's so bad. And it's just, dude. Like, if I make a bad map, it's fine, but I'm at least willing to learn. I mean, I even told Max, I'm like, and like Max even told me, I'm like, dude, just let me know what's wrong, because I want to get better at making maps. Because obviously there's a lot of subjective shit, but there's also a lot of objective shit too as well. And I told him, just don't fucking hesitate, dude. Just tell me what the fuck is, like, tell me what the fuck's going on. Tell me. Maybe we just have the top as like... Is there like a marble thing we have the top? Or just marble and nothing else? Or maybe we can just do that. Just make it so fucking large that the marble is not there. No, it's always going to be there. Fuck. Oh, I could probably... No, that's bad. Okay, so I think having a different top there and then the inside would be the same. So, what do we have out here? We're gonna have to change that, I guess. Guess it's different size and just in total. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that will be whatever at this point. I can't really do shit about that. Where is this? Uh-oh, I lost it. Where is it? I found it. Yeah, Keeper of Infinity no one liked. And it was actually a really good map, to be honest. Like, there was redeeming qualities of the map, but it just was just overall just fucking shit. It was just shit. It was just bad, dude. Just fucking bad. But there is a few things that could have made it really good. The fuck is going on here? Oh, here it is. 5, 5, 4. Ah, okay. 14, 8. So let's see if this is going, I guess. Perfect. 14, 7, 5, 14, 6, 5. Okay, that's probably not going to work. 14, 2, 5. That looks pretty good. I don't know why, but I'm actually enjoying this for some reason. Like, I thought this was going to be tedious as hell, but this is actually somewhat enjoyable. 14, 7, 5, 14, 2, 5. Okay, so 15, 14, 2. Oh, wow, look at that. Look. I like it. Okay, this is 14.75, 14.25. And I need to really like. I think another thing that's helping me too, a lot with like the shit that's going down with my game rage, is just realizing that I don't have to be good at everything right now, and I don't have to be the best at everything, but as long as I try and I get good, that's the most important thing. But even that seems like a weird kind of concept, to be honest. I don't know. Why are you, what are you, just look in the fuck, dude, are you fucking insane right now? Holy shit, bro. Okay. Like, basically everybody is a multifaceted person, right? There's not one thing we're going to be, like, the best at. There's everything, everybody's going to be better than us at something, and everybody's going to be worse. So, like, for me, I'm just going to focus on being a multifaceted person, I guess is the best. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? There we go. So I'm going to work on that. And I think in the process of doing that, I can still progress and be who I want to be without having that, like, kind of, like, toxic mentality. Okay. Actually works really well. I just need to find out. I'll be honest, I think I'm cooking with this shit, dude. I like this actually a lot. Like, aligning everything is such a small thing to do on the map, but aesthetics is fucking huge. And I feel like, look at this, like, it looks so much fucking better now. We're gonna go room by room and fix shit. This is gonna be, I'm gonna probably have like 400 to 500 hours before I even get close to thinking about, like, if you take a look at, like, this as opposed to the other shit, it looks a lot better. I need people to beta test this when I'm done too as well. I can't move. Hmm. That actually looks better. Yep, okay. Maybe it's just my fucking analness, too. But I'll be honest, I really do think this looks pretty good. I think the top is going to be, like, impossible to kind of, like, satisfy everything. So I think the top is just going to have to be, like... Like, let's see if we get the top kind of, like, how we want it. Yeah, we're gonna have to use something else for the top. Something of a similar color. Unless we want to do like something like this. That's actually kind of funny. But not like that actually. Like more like this. That actually does work. And it fits the color, it fits the bill. Fits the bill. I don't know why I'm using that. I'm fucking old, dude. I'll be dead in a few years. I'm so old. Can only hope, huh? What's even cooler about that is it has areas where it's a bit lighter than others and a little bit darker. And it still holds that like marble texture. Yeah, I know, I can only hope. I can only hope. Let's see before anything bad happens. I'm gonna literally lose my shit if that happens again. Okay, why is that a thing? What in the fuck? Oh, I mean, we can look this like really good. Hold on. God damn it. If we can do that, that would look very good. The fuck? My food and use the restroom in a second. No, it doesn't crash or anything yet. Yet. I like that a lot, actually. But that doesn't really fit what I'm doing, so maybe it's 15, it's 80. No, it's not gonna work, maybe 180. That actually works, surprisingly, holy shit. I would rather have that be a thing, though. I like actually keeping that kind of clean down here. It's 80. No. Yeah, that's if something happened. We're good now. We're solid right now. But if something does happen, I will lose my shit. Because I don't want to do all this fucking work that I've done. I've been like, oh, yeah, just fuck it. So 80. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? No. A line, oh, it's a line normal? Maybe if I move it over like a tad bit. So, one. So 80. $72. Like that looks a lot better. That looks a lot fucking better. Okay, and then we just do everything over here. So 80 to this. So that's 8. So do I go up 8 or down 8? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay. So that's 40. I save it multiple times because I can also fuck up myself by doing something really stupid that I've done before. So I have to be very cautious of not doing stupid shit. The stupid shit I've done was I try to go and I instantly go to file instead of open. I went to save. And what happened is I saved all my progress over one fucking file, but I had multiple backups. So I'm happy that that's a thing. I saved over basically everything over nothing. Basically, nothing was there. It was just basically, that's it. Just nothing. It was very, honestly, just very shitty. And that's the best we're gonna get for there. We're not gonna get anything perfect, but that's as bad as the best we're gonna get. Four. Interesting how I decided to do that. It doesn't look bad. Just don't know what to think about the bottom. That's fine. I'm being really anal right now. 16 to 14. Yeah, I probably should do the same. Well, grab my food, I should say. It's already cooked. I was letting it cool down. And then everything else will be... This should be 24, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Eat. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking stupid as fuck. Oh, that's another fucking thing. Whoops. That's gonna have to be off. That's fine. So the top of this I think should be fine too as well, as long as you get it. So it's 15. And then 40. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass now, isn't it? Okay, that Dumb question. What is this? What's up, Pseudo? Sorry if I didn't respond in time. It's Thief 2. It's basically a game. There's Thief 1 and Thief 2. Thief the Dark Project. Well, actually Thief Gold, and then Thief 2 the Metal Age. This is Thief 2 the Metal Age, and I'm making my own fan mission for it, and it's taking a while, a long while. Let me get my food real quick, and I'll come back. Sorry if I wasn't responding. I was just kind of zoned in. Water. Sorry about that. Just needed. I'm gonna have to get some water soon too, as well. Yeah, sometimes I respond a bit late, and not obviously like intentionally trying to ignore chat. It's just I either get focused what I'm doing, whether it be this or like playing a game or something. Have you heard of Thief at all? I'm eating burnt meat because my dumbass burnt it. Probably should make that a different thing then. Oh, probably a good idea. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Why do we do this? Do the top part first, I guess. The fuck? Shit. This is kind of hard to kind of figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, exactly. There's like long periods without people in chat, so like, if I'm talking with somebody, it's good. If I'm not talking with somebody and there's like long periods with like no talking, then usually what ends up happening is, yeah, that happens. I may just do that. So look at the. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do this. Hmm. Hmm. All right, I might do something else at this point because I'm not trying to do this. Like, this might take some fucking around with. Just feel like that's. Hmm. Okay. Along the lines of that. I think that's it. Just fell down the fucking hole. People think that's worse. If you compare it to Thief 1 and 2, then you're gonna have a bad time. Yes. If you don't see it as that, it's just a modernized Thief game, which a lot of people don't like. And I'll be honest, I think Thief 1 and 2 are much better. But only way to find out is usually just play it yourself. Okay, so... The fuck? I'll probably play some D2 before I hop off. Probably not a good idea, but... Well, I mean, I can go to bed earlier tonight. Yeah, I mean, some newer games are good, some newer games are not as good. It really just depends. Like I said, if you really, like, compare it to these games, it's really not good. But if you play it by itself as is, it's not the worst game, but it's just... Some of the plot kind of just sucks too, to be honest. Okay. Bingo. So why is that not matching up? Fuck. That matches up, but this is not matching up. Everything else is matching up, which is good. Except for that, which is fine. I'm gonna probably do my best to do that, and then I think everything else is good. I'm not sure why that's not matching up, actually. It's really weird. Because that's matching up right there. So that should match up. So if all that matches up, maybe I just need to... That is so weird. Like, everything else matches up besides that. That's really weird. Okay, anyways, let's stop fucking off. 8. has to be 180. There's no way it's not. I'm doing very tedious shit right now. Because I just want to get more of the mission done, I feel like. But I want to make sure it's good. And if I don't have any, like, ideas of what I want to do, I'm just going to do this. But I have a lot of motivation to do this, too, which is good. What the fuck is going on here? This shouldn't be that fucking hard to do. Should not be. But it is. Don't know fucking why. Jesus Christ. Is this one good? No. For some reason, the tops are harder to do than everything else. Like, everything else is looking pretty good, to be honest. I just have to do the top. Here, let's do this one, actually. That's probably a really good idea. Let's just do this. Brett? Actually, there is one right outside here, just for you, buddy. There you go. Glad you asked. How in the fucking hell does this not make any sense? I'm gonna play some Diablo too. I don't know, dude. I'm back. I'll play a little bit of that. We'll get some other stuff done. No, I don't even care anymore. Get rid of my notepad real quick. Uh, Okay. We have a notepad and stuff I need to do. Hang on one sec. God damn it. I'll just show Bread since he's here the rest of the stuff that I have. I'm just kind of like, right now. Because it's going to be a while before I fix all the textures, to be honest, and it's just going to be really annoying. I kind of just don't know if I want to do that right now. So I got a suite done for the inn. Oh, you can't see shit. So basically, you come up the stairs here. Get that stuff up there. Well, area here. And then you have a suite for the inn. One of two. I may actually not make the stairs the whole way. I might just do half, like just in the middle, and then put something on the side or some shit. I don't know. And then there's gonna be a secret. Da da da. Oh my god. A chimney that leads to I don't know where. That's basically it. I don't feel like doing anything else right now with the game. I'll do some more later. I'm just kind of tired from earlier. And I want Brain Rot, which is... Well, I was playing Brain Rot, but I'm going to be playing a different type of Brain Rot. Let me actually get more water in 2 as well. Yep, that's what you heard. Time for more fuckery, I guess. I think I need to take a solid day to actually work on my fan mission and not do anything like else, like Doom or Diablo 2 or anything. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn that on, but I gotta do... What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. It's just a lot of brain power to use when I'm doing the drama and stuff. And I'll be honest, most of my energy is just gone from fucking the fucking other shit I was doing.
I am overburdened.
That's cute.
I am overburdened.
What? Okay. PoE Path of Exile. I played a little bit of that. The fucking skill tree was just honestly insane. Let me grab some more food. I need water. Well, I need water first. More food later. I need to eat this food. Give me 1 sec.
going to use the restroom real quick.
Alright, well, back. Thanks. Whoop, that was weird. Mic was really far away. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up getting... I need to take one full day to work on my fan mission. So, I'm not sure when that's gonna be. But before I kind of house watch, since I'll be gone for like... I don't know, like... fucking 8 days or so. One thing I really need to do is I really need to, I want to get that world record down for that other thing. Just go from there.
I am overburdened.
What is up, Kino? I'm gonna try to go to bed earlier tonight, like, maybe like after an hour. What I need to do is I really need to just eat a lot of food is what I really need to do. So, during these, I have to just, like, chat on a lot of food right now. Like, I got a bunch of food here. I need more water. I might have, like, another protein shake. I'll probably have a little bit more carbs somehow. I don't know how or when. I don't want too many carbs, but I definitely want more carbs. Yeah, because I'm getting pissed off at myself for going to bed so late, and part of it's my fault, and then I guess it's all technically my fault. But I would say there's been a few times where, I guess last night was an exception. But man, oh man, did I fuck myself. Man, oh man. But it's all good. Like, I think the biggest thing is I'm, like, now more aware of it, and it's just, like, I would have had more energy today, but it's just hard. Like, you just feel kind of, like, shitty throughout the whole day when your sleep is kind of just off.
I am overburdened.
Speaking of which, let's just eat. My burn-ass food. Trying to think what I want to do. When it comes to the next game, I want to take a little bit more seriously. I think if I was to do a different Dumael, I'd have a lot more fun. I probably should have done that. God damn it, dude. Hold on. I chose it for a reason, though. Nope, what is that? But I did choose that IL for a reason. I chose, like, the most bullshit one, or one of the most bullshit ones, or the ones I had a really hard time on purpose. Just to prove a point to myself, I guess. And we're basically almost done. But I'll be honest, if I keep going the way I'm going, even if I get a world record, I can probably get a sub 150. If I really keep at it. Not very fun eating burnt food. It's not completely burnt, but it's a bit burnt. Okay. I don't know if I just... No, I didn't. Good. Excuse me.
I am overburdened.
Sunken cost fallacy. Sunken cost fallacy. I saw another rune too as well. Or maybe not. Fucking ith. Yeah, I think at some point though, I'm gonna have to like take at least a full day to work on my fan mission. I'm not sure when, but sometime sooner than later. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to like actually try to get working with like the textures and stuff, and like kind of fix. Because I've been wanting to kind of do that ever since I kind of started. Well, I guess I was, but I kind of was like half-assed about it.
I can't carry anymore.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there's this. Sure. Yeah. But when I get, I'm just gonna be a 153 so far is like kind of like the idea that I have around. But if I really focus on like cleaning up and hurting those fucking monsters, I'm pretty sure I can get a faster time. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let me actually check something out real quick. Pretty sure I have it around here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Hold on. I've watched this one time before, but I want to watch it again just to see. This is the world record right now. Real quick, I just want to watch this. If I try this method, I may be in better luck. Maybe, possibly. But I feel like just basically doing what I'm doing is good. At 150. Oh, okay, so he does do something very similar to that I do, I guess. He gets up at 150. 147 is when he gets up. $147. This is the one I'm pretty sure that was... I don't know how to go forward with this crap. What's a daddy man? What the fuck? Frickin' Kina. I probably should kill those the spiders when I kill those guys, the revenants. I got there at 143. $143 basically. 142.94. And he gets there at... So I get to the top at 143. $148. 7, so 143. Basically 143 to 148.5, so that's like 5.5 seconds, which is about right. I got a 153, which is about 5, yeah. So yeah, I think what I'm doing is proper. I just need to kind of hone in on it a little bit better, and we'll be solid. I think the strat I'm doing it saves minimal time because you're just going kind of crazy with it. Alright, anyways, back to what we're doing. Sorry. Okay, just making sure. Two Ort runes. Why am I getting like double runes half the time? Fucking weird. So tomorrow I'm gonna work out. I'll probably stream most likely. I just don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. Might take a break from the IL. I don't know. We'll see. That's how I feel. I might even just take the day off. I don't want to take days off though, but because in about, I mean, I got less than 8 days, I think, until I start house watching. Less than 8 days, I think. I'll have to figure out too. I need to kind of figure out what is exactly going on with that too as well. Because it's more of like watching the house, watching the dog. It's like kind of everything. So I just gotta figure out what exactly is. I gotta get the details down.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what? My stomach feels fucking weird right now.
Anymore.
Dude, 88 to defense, that's kind of nuts. Something else with it though, which kind of sucks, but I guess I'll keep it. Oh.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That's it.
Not here.
Okay. That's a lot of shit. Getting way too much shit from these chests. That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in about, I don't know how long. An hour, because I'm gonna probably wind down, and no matter what time I go to bed tonight, it's gonna be a win because I can't do any worse than I did last night. The night before was actually a bit better. It's like kind of an ups and downs. Ups and downs. Yep, ups and downs. just don't like the idea of feeling tired because my sleep is just so fucked. It actually is just kind of getting a little irritating. I probably could have been more locked in today too with the fucking Doom IL as well. Wait, bitch. I gotta make sure I have everything ready if I do actually decide to up my Sur runes. And I get a Burr rune. I gotta really be mindful of that. I have an Ethereal Thresher and an Ethereal Giant Thresher, so I have 2 chances of doing that. Nice and positive. Yeah, partially. Trying to just chill for the most part right now. But I get too pissed off with playing something I'm moving on. At least try and do, which I'm doing pretty good with. I'm not sure what else there is, honestly. Working on my mission very fucking slowly. I think going over the textures is a really good idea for my fan mission, so I can actually get an idea of what I'm doing with those. So I'm happy I'm going back over it and kind of revising stuff and like getting stuff like taken care of. So it's, god damn it. Oh, you just give me it just does it on purpose. I swear to God, it just gives me random shit on purpose like this.
I am overburdened.
My stomach has actually been kind of off and on today with hurting. Or not hurting, but just feeling fucking weird. I'll try to describe it. I think we're gonna probably stop grabbing flawless shit right now, to be honest. And like all that crap chipped and stuff. I think we have enough runes to like upgrade to whatever. Maybe chip and flawed we're okay with. We can still grab those possibly. That was a very straightforward, like all those chests were very straightforward. Not much to grab. That's like a ideal run just in general where it's that fast. Great. Oh, man. Yeah, one thing is hard. It's hard to be positive when you're fucking beating your head against a fucking level of any sort. Or any competitive situation, I feel like is just going to be hard. I gotta really make sure like my shoulders are down and back too as well. Trying to do that as much as possible. So my fucking whole right side, it's not really like injured per se, but it's just a nagging, persistent thing, which is annoying. That's not good. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel like... I'm not sure if it was my supplements or something I ate, but I kind of feel the same way. A little bit, at least. Not the pooping part, but... But the other part, at least, for me, and just something definitely happened. There wasn't a lack of food. Because if a lack of food just make me hungrier, too much food might make me a little sick, but not this feeling. Let's not drop that anywhere. Thanks. You do? I don't have some problems often. I think it's because I'm taking, like, my fucking supplements again. Maybe it's like I'm just taking them, like, all at once. Oh, I didn't even take them all at once. I took a half and half. I took them before I napped, which probably wasn't the best idea, to be honest, though. Probably wasn't the best idea. This bird can go fucking rot in hell. It's nice to end on because it's brainless. Opening chest, go to next one. Open chest, go to next. Open chest. Soul rune, a ring. But yeah, I'd say overall positivity-wise today was like it's hard because like I'd have to like watch myself. I feel like I'm doing better overall, but I do feel like today was better than the other day when it came to game anger. But I still feel like there's a ways to go, which is fine. I don't care. But I play the fucking dumbest fucking shit, to be honest. Okay. Play the dumbest crap and it just pisses me off, and it's like, huh. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think the most important thing is I'm making a lot of progress with the game, but not just that, but a lot of progress with, like, if I feel myself not progressing with the game, or if I feel myself getting way too angry or saying shit I shouldn't be saying, I just stop before I go too far. So that's something I never really did before either. I just kind of just said, fuck it. And then not giving a shit about what people think is pretty top tier. Because then you just focus on yourself and your own growth as opposed to, like, other people's opinions and shit. So that's another good thing as well. Yeah, Graceley, yeah, basically. That map should never have been put out. Like, I'll be honest, like, it's better to put, like, there's the quote quality over quantity is literally there for a reason. Like, the thing is like, they could have easily, like, you know, like, probably cut down on, like, some of the maps and really focused on making those maps that, like, did get put out, like, good. But, no, it's fine. Like, there's not really any excuse for it, to be honest. It was just dumbassery, I guess. I guess the best way to put it. I'm not sure how else to put it besides dumbassery. I feel like that's a really good word for it. Greetings. But it's just not it's not an ideal situation. I'm pretty glad I'm tired.
I can't carry anymore.
Fucking stupid fucking tree assholes, dude. Go eat a dick. Oof. Okay. Not sure what's going on with my fucking stomach right now, actually. It's very weird. I think it was... It must have been part of that. I don't want to get my stomach hurting, because if I have to go to sleep tonight, I don't want to, like, go to sleep and be like, oh, hey, my stomach's hurting. Good, that's good. And then basically kind of just fuck myself that way, so I gotta be careful, too, with that. So I gotta be mindful of eating food, but if I eat too much food, that might fucking fuck up my stomach even more, so I gotta be cautious.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
How many runs can we get done in an hour if we do like 30 seconds per run? Dude, that is fucking retarded. Get out of the fucking artards. Fucking dumb fucking assholes.
I am overburdened.
Obviously, because I'm gonna pick more other crap. God damn it, no.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I think about 200 runs, I think. If I don't get fucked by RNG. These fucking dumb pieces of shit. But about, I would say close to 200 runs seems like a realistic thing to do. Dude, I'm getting really tired of these fucking retards. Really fucking irritated. Probably shouldn't keep picking these up.
I can't carry anymore.
I'd say probably get like 180 runs done by 2, I think. Well, that's if I started at 1. I don't know when I started, actually. But I'm thinking, but it's about 30 seconds, I think. Maybe 40 seconds, maybe 150 runs. It really depends on how long the runs are, but like that's gonna depend on like how much shit drops, how much like crap I have to pick up like this.
I am overburdened.
Nice of you to join us, Mr. Mercenary. Wait, hold on. Am I doing that math right? If I do 1 minute per run, it's 60 runs. I'm actually fucking stupid. I get 120 runs done in an hour at 30 seconds, so I'll probably get like a little over 100 then. I'm doing some pretty bad mathing in my head, honestly. That's some fucking god-awful fucking mathing. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so I probably got like, if I go with like about a minute a run, a little over 30 runs. I'm probably like 30, probably like 40 seconds a run probably on average. Maybe 45. 45 would be... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You know, if I cared enough, I'd go back and fucking whoop that fucking bitch ass. I don't care enough to. Poison, 2 to strength. I like it. I'm probably doing an average of like 45 seconds to a minute since I'm fucking off going to the stash every once in a while. I mean, the best way I'm going to do it is like, I'm just going to go to bed earlier tonight. I'm going to try to relax as much as I can, even though my brain's still kind of wired for like Doom. And honestly, like, just kind of like that anger sometimes fucks my sleep up. I haven't really done it for a while, but it can fuck my sleep up. Like, it can definitely fuck my sleep up. But I don't like getting angry. There's a lot of benefits, or not benefits, sorry, a lot of not so good things that happens when you get your anger going. And that is one of them. Not good. I think for me, I'm just go to bed about at least an hour minimum, like every night, unless I'm like more on a track, and then I try to like kind of go like a half hour or something, and just really try to stick with it. The staying up stuff does kind of help, but like I was in a deficit for like the last 2 days, so I didn't want to like actually just stay up. I'm like, this is because I tried staying up the other night so I can go to bed earlier, as well too. I've noticed when I'm not as angry, though, with Doom, I definitely feel like I do better, too, as well. So that's like another... Like, there's so many fucking, like, negative side effects to, like, just being angry. So many negative side effects. Kinda wild. Is it just like stay up like the whole fucking day and night or something? That's the only thing I can feel like that would be that extreme. You at that point, you'd be fucking exhausted though. I feel like that would make you just fucking dog shit tired. But I'm not sure if that's... Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it's so hard to fucking do that. I'd have to like do something. Because I just get so tired during the day. I get so fucking tired.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's times where I feel like my sleep is so fuck it fixed itself. Because of that kind of like concept you're talking about. Pick up? I'm not even sure why I'm picking up money right now. I'm tired. But yeah, I think maybe I just take a full day off from streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to take too much time off because I'm going to be taking a lot of time off very soon. Well, not a lot, but it's going to be a decent amount. Ba, 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 ba. Never take time off from drama. Do you still suffer enough yet? I'm not going to take time off from... Well, I have to take time off from Dromed because I can't stream. I have no computer. I'm going to be watching someone's house. If really... I mean, when I had a job, my sleep was more on track than not. Even though it was kind of fucked sometimes, it wasn't, like, crazy bad. Fuck. Why'd I do that? But... yeah, I think in the coming days, before I leave, I really want to try to get that IL done of Doom. I'm not going to force myself to do it because I've already made progress. I don't want to put more pressure on myself, then I'll just be more toxic of a person just in general, like to myself or the map or the person who made it and shit like that. I don't want to do that, obviously. So I'd rather just kind of try to pace myself a bit more. Be a little bit more lenient with myself. But I do want to do more Dromed too as well, and this is I'm mainly just doing this to relax, honestly, like if I'm really tired or anything, because I really do want to do more Dromed and more the Doom stuff, and then once I get that Doom shit done, I guess I don't know. I mean, I could finish Celeste. I don't know if I want to go back to Cross Keys right away, because I feel like if I do that, you know what, I'll have to see how it's gonna go. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything one way or another, but like I said, I've been trying to like get a few games going. I've been talking about it, but I haven't really done that either. But I've been on like a very competitive gaming mindset, and if I go with it, I'm just gonna roll with it, because I feel like oh shit, brought these fucking chests.
I am overburdened.
As long as I'm not going too crazy, like if I find myself saying shit that's like really out of pocket, like really fucking bad, then I'm just gonna take another break from competitive gaming again and just be like, alright, we can't do this anymore, like we just need another break. But I don't really see anything going too crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, because tomorrow I'm going to be deadlifting, and I'm not sure how tomorrow's going to go. I'm not going to do a crazy amount tomorrow, though. I think I'm probably just going to deadlift, do a few accessories. I didn't do biceps on fucking 2 days ago, so I need to do those too as well. It's supposed to be my back day. My finger's a bit sore from all the gripping from my back day, to be honest. Usually it'll, like, kind of, I guess, acclimate, and it'll be fine. But it's a little sore at the moment. Jesus Christ, dude. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to, like, actually do the rune stuff, though. Like, I feel like I don't mind having, like, duplicates of runes, because I think that's a really good to have. But at some point in time, Jesus fucking Christ. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to combine those runes in some form or way. And that's going to be annoying. That's why I'm grabbing all these chipped fucking things. Because the chips and all that crap, it's gonna be important. Okay. Chip gems and all that shit. I think it starts at Thole, I think we said. When the chip gems come into play. But if I can just get an infinity, I can farm whatever the fuck I want at that point. I like the idea of that. That's what I'll have. Conviction.
I am overburdened.
But I think for my... So, obviously Doom's one thing. When I get to my fan mission again on Andromeda, I'm going through all the textures in all the rooms to see what I want, because obviously, like, that's a huge issue right now, is, like, some of them aren't, like, even done at all. And I gotta stop being a lazy piece of shit. And then on top of that, some of them are, like, not aligned properly, so I have to do that as well. So I need to... That's another thing I'm gonna have to do. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. So once I do that, then we can kind of move on to, like, kind of create more of the inn, because I think I've said it before, the more I create the inn and kind of define the actual space of the inn, the more I can kind of define the outside world around the inn. Until then, I can't do that. Kaizo will be, honestly, I'll probably get more pissed off at Kaizo than anything else, like, even that IL, to be honest, because... The IL is actually complete shit. Kaizo is complete shit in a few different ways too as well. But I'm gonna have to just complete runs with Kaizo, that's it. Like, I just need to complete runs with Kaizo. Because that one's gonna be about 14... I think my time right now is like, shit, like 18, 19 minutes or something? So that's not bad overall for a speed run, right? Like, that's not bad. But also, Kaizo's a bit more demanding with your thumb as well, too. In certain areas of it. But Majora's Mask randos I need to keep up. Cross keys I need to keep up. What else? Yeah, basically finish up Doom. You know, I do want to play Doom mods again, obviously, at some point, but after this, I'm going to take a break. Kaizo 1, I don't know, dude. There's Celeste, too, as well. I keep telling people at some point I'm going to start Reforged. The fucking... Whatchamacallit Reforged, Warcraft 3. But there's, like, so much shit I have on my list that it's just, like... It's like I don't have enough time in the fucking, like, day to do everything, because, like, when you're grinding something out, your time goes to, you know, sinking the time into being good at that one thing, obviously.
I am overburdened.
It's so weird to think about how, like, I have so many fucking runes, but, like, all my runes equal probably, like, only a few fucking pull runes or some shit. Like, all the lower ones. Like, maybe not even that, actually. I'm not even sure. Like, maybe a few lem or something. Kind of weird to think about, but it's always good grabbing all the runes, just in case. Because, like, at some point in time, I think it will pay off. I'm not gonna grab any more lifers unless you're like 18, 19 life with like some like high lifers with like some sort of like add-on to it, or just 20 like perfect lifers. How about I change the game name and shit? I'm too tired. I don't even know if I did that. I think I may need a day off though. The only reason I don't want to take a day off is, like I said, I feel like I'm gonna be having like a good amount of time off in general. It's like I want to kind of push myself, but at the same time, it may be necessary to take like 1 day off. Like pretty soon. It may be tomorrow. I'm just gonna see how I feel. But we're gonna get some good fucking sleep tonight.
Not here.
I'm hoping, at least. Okay, thanks. I'm hoping, at least.
Not in town.
It's not bad, honestly. I think the biggest thing is not going to be getting pissed off at Kaizo. I do feel like Kaizo's a bit more precise, but I feel like I had a harder time when it came to Doom, because I felt like I was just getting shit on, but like coming back for a second time and kind of having like not that much difficulty, I'm hoping the same thing happens with Kaizo, where I can de-rust fairly quick. An IO rune, that's cool. Okay, we need a... It's gonna get fucking annoying, dude. Fuck you, dumb cunt. Fucking stupid ape asshole. Eat a dick, you tree fucking... I don't know what the fuck those things are called.
I am overburdened.
Doesn't help I have fucking whatchamacallit on me right now. Amp damage doesn't fucking help me at all. Yeah, you know, actually thinking about it though, like actually thinking about a while back when it came down to like Kaizo or like Doom, I like one thing that I've seen that was a huge improvement is I was shitting on the community so hard. Like, why do people play those shit, like that type of shit, like a long time ago? And I don't do that anymore because I actually see like one, it's stupid. Like obviously when you do it, it's just anger. But I can see how Doom is actually a pretty top tier game when it comes to like certain maps. But obviously the map I'm playing is dog shit. But I can see how it can be fun to play it when you kind of like, you know, figure out the puzzle and shit and stuff. So I do see that. But also, like, it was also pretty bad in the sense of even talking about, like, authors of fucking whatever it was, too, was a bit worse. Now it's not even that bad. If I call someone stupid, I think it's the worst thing I said, basically, and I don't give a fuck, dude. I really don't. I have fucking zero shits given. work my way down to hopefully just, you know, not even... If I can just, like, play a fucking level, or, like, anything that's hard and difficult, and, like, get good at it, and, like, be unfazed by, like, actually, like, by not getting pissed off, like, that... I would get good at the game so fucking fast, it would be scary. Because my energy wouldn't be going towards, like, the emotional state, right? Like, it'd be going towards, like, okay, let's figure this out. I'm pretty sure this is the time where you might bring in meditation. What's up? What? Virutibu? I'm not sure to pronounce him, I'm sorry. Am I getting to Doom? I'll start with this nice... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Go start with that one. That's what I started with. Had an amazing time. Took me like 40, 50 plus hours with a shit ton of swearing and a shit ton of dying. Pretty good, that's good. Let me try to actually pronounce your name. Is it Virutbu or Virutibu? I'm not sure. I feel like it's one of those, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think if you're like unfazed... Oh, I don't want to drop the key. I think if you're unfazed by all that bullshit,
I am overburdened.
like the negative emotions and stuff, and you just kind of think logically, which I think the more level-headed I am, the better times I'm actually getting on that WAD, or the IL, I should say, and I'm just like, this is pretty good. Like, this is actually pretty good. So that's another win too as well. But I think you can get, like, if you're just unfazed by all the negative shit, and you just, like, just fucking play it, that's probably, like, the most optimal way of doing things. Neither? How do you pronounce it? I'm curious now, because I'm a very curious person. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. This is 1.13D. It's a, holy shit, hold on. These fucking assholes, dude. Fucking suck a dick, you fucking motherfucker. It's Lord of Destruction. Fucking douchebag, dude. Fucking tree assholes.
I am overburdened.
It can help you, yes. I do feel like my anger in general can definitely help you, but it's definitely a double-edged sword.
I am overburdened.
But I do feel like if you have, oh my god, if you have that motivation and you have like that drive without having the anger, like you can like get better at games like really fast, I feel like. Okay, I'm tired of like killing cocksuckers. I'd rather just open chest, thanks.
I am overburdened.
Obvious I'm over fucking burden. Yeah, but this is Lord of Destruction, 1 point, like I said, whatever the fuck it was, 1 point something, 1.13D. What it is. There it is right there. Bottom left, 1.13D. Plugy version or Pluggy version 14.03. I'm not sure if there's an update to it or not. Like my anger is more so like negative than anything else for the most part. Like I definitely see how it helped me, but I feel like it's hurt me more than it's helped me, I think is the best way to put it.
I can't.
Go to the fucking stash again. Fucking all these fucking chip gems that we're gonna have to use to fucking do shit with. Oh, I kind of don't want to grab any more chip gems or anything. Ah, exit out for some fucking reason. Probably a sign, but it's okay. I'll play a little bit longer because I need to eat more food later, and I also am not really tired enough to go to bed. Never helped me know Overwatch. I kept meticulous track and did summary of games and how I felt after I was climb higher ranks and after big breaks when I played short sessions when I was fresh. Yeah, that makes sense because you burn out. Like when I played, it's diminishing returns. The more you put into it, the quality of hours just becomes shit once you're like burnt out and you're just like emotionally distressed. But you still have that memory from all those hours though, so it's not like it's went to waste, but it's just inefficient hours to play is what it comes down to. Like you take a look at like my fucking favorite game, StarCraft Brood War. Those guys played like a fucking million hours a day and they're fucking insane. Like some of them were just like fucking unreal. Like I feel like I didn't play as much as they did, but I got pretty fucking close because they would play just insane amounts. But the biggest thing is just, you know, just doing it and trying to keep a level ahead and trying to learn it. And then if you can't play, watch it. And if you can't watch it, just fucking dream about it or something. I don't know. You probably didn't get as many PBs or as many, like, optimal things as you wanted, though. As opposed to, like, taking more breaks and kind of balancing things out. Because your brain is just... Dude, it's wild, especially when you get in competitive mode, dude. Like, competitive gaming or competitive whatever it is, especially if you're, like, really competitive, you almost get in this, like, fight or flight stance. It's kind of interesting. And you just, like, it's, like, almost like life or death for your brain, your nervous system, your brain. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, because your IQ lowers when you get pissed off. Like, a little bit of anger can help motivate. Too much anger is just gonna fuck you up. Like, when I'm angry, I wasn't as angry today. I was still angry, but I played better because I'm not sitting there like a raging asshole like I was a long time ago. And I felt, like, okay-ish, too, as well, like, when it came to, like, you know, being, like, energy-wise. But I have a feeling there's always going to be a part of me that's going to get a little ragey. I think I just deal with it better each time. If I can get to a point where I don't, that'd be great.
I am overburdened.
I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Yeah, because Diablo 2 you can take competitively or you can take it more casually. Speedrunning is like kind of hard to take kind of like casually in my opinion. But I mean, I guess I'm just a very competitive person by nature, so I feel like I just take a lot more shit competitively than most people. But yeah, I mean, you can have casual speedruns though.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I get an okay rune? I honestly, like, feel like my game rage stopped when I just basically just stopped doing competitive gaming and I did learning Korean. And then after I did learning Korean on stream for a long time, I came back to do Stardew Valley. And I did some casual stuff, and I feel like it was a huge help, because I feel like when you're not taking breaks and you feel like there was a point in time where I never thought I'd get over my game rage, but then you just like have to reset after like years. Like I had to take like 2 years off from competitive stuff, and like I'd say at least like months from gaming, like very minimal casual gaming, to kind of almost a reset yourself, because it just seems almost too overwhelming to do like just all at once, which kind of makes sense actually. But it makes sense. You know the concept of game rage? I knew getting angry was a thing. I just didn't realize the game rage was a thing. I guess I don't know, dude. You kind of like hindsight's 20/20, I guess, when you're looking back at it. Hell yeah, dude. We got a fucking rare jewel. That's a good one.
I can't carry anymore.
Eight enhanced damage. I don't even know what the max enhanced damage for this shit is. We're just gonna throw it out. I feel like it's just dog shit. If it had more enhanced damage and more strength, what am I hunting? Hopefully burrs, but if I can't get those, anything at this point. But just high runes in general, or any type of runes. You know what's funny is I used to call them bears, but I'm pretty sure they're called burrs. So that's the thing. I think the most I got yesterday was 2 ums and Sir rune. I thought I got lucky though. Maybe I didn't get lucky, I don't know. It's just the more you run this, it's just probability of, like, just that's all it is. Like, I even tried throwing some stuff in there that was like Izul or the Hellforge named over there, the smith over there, the I don't know what the fuck he's called, Hephaestus or what the fuck his name is. Because I heard those are the next two, like, they have like a 1 in 30,000 chance to drop a burr rune. I'm like, okay, that's like the best chances I'm gonna get. So I started doing that, but wasn't the best idea. Okay. Forty what? That guy died, thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Bro, there's like so much shit on the ground. Well, no, there's not. Okay, we're good.
I can't carry anymore.
God fucking damn it, I hate these idiots. Oh, for a rare jewel? Fuck, that's actually pretty nice. Because I know there's the 40/15s that are really good for, like, I used to have a boson, but I never knew how much it was for, like, a rare jewel. Because that rare jewel had 8 enhanced damage and, like, 3 strength. And I'm never sure if it's, like, the exact same as, like, a magic jewel, or if it's not. But I guess it would make sense it would be the same kind of stats. It's just probably harder to get higher stats on it, probably. God fucking damn it, dude. It's the type of shit I don't want to see.
I can't carry anymore.
And fucking tastic. I really need to stop grabbing these fucking dumb jewels. And the charms I have in here are all resist. Well, besides the Geed's charm, all resist charms. Plus some like little stat bonus in the any charm as well. I wonder how hard it. Probably a shit ton. Because I think the lifers are easier to get because you can just flip. You can flip charms and you can flip well, basically charms. You can't flip gems, which kind of sucks, but that makes sense. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it makes sense or not, honestly, but you can't really flip. You can't flip that. I guess you can't flip jewels, but you can flip charms. So it's easier to get like charm stuff than jewel stuff. I feel like. Fuck off, dickhead. Was there something right there, or am I going fucking crazy? Well, hopefully I didn't lose anything by throwing something out by accident. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I think that was always like that. I hope. I need to fix the fucking setting so people don't have to see a black screen every time I go into the fucking game. Okay, that's not crazy bad. It's not the best, but like if I ever need cold, I guess resist plus life, I guess. I wish there was higher life on that, but I guess. Okay, bro, get the fuck out of the portal, you fucking cocksucker. Thank you. There's a part of me that wants to do Azul right now, but I just feel like if I just grind this out for a bit longer, we should be fine. I don't want to go past 230, like I'm being dead serious. I'm gonna make a hard stop at 230. Because, like, the thing is like, I've been doing this so long, I just kind of, like, compromise, and all of a sudden it's like, then I'm just fucking myself. And last night, the last, like, week, like, I don't know, the last, like, several nights have been making me realize I can't keep doing this shit. It's not just last night. It's been, like, the last week. I think it just kind of piles up, and you're just like, I'm kind of done with this crap, dude. Like, I need to stop doing this shit. And you just, like, yeah, there you go. But sleep is definitely gonna get fixed for sure. Don't do it. Bro, it's gonna be amazing to have an infinity though. Fucking, I don't think I've ever done. No, I think I have, but I don't think I've actually done like a proper like min-maxing like light source, to be honest. Two joules, nice. %, Nat. Biddle-a-Tugan. What the fuck? Fula. What are you saying? Debt piles up. Yeah, it does. It sure fucking does. And I've been lacking on sleep the last 2 nights. I was like lacking on sleep because I tried staying up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I went to the gym earlier though. That was actually a pretty top tier move. When I couldn't go back to sleep, I was like, let me go get my hair trimmed and my beard trimmed, and they weren't even open or some shit happened. They haven't even contacted me back yet. It's like, what the fuck? So I'll just go somewhere else, I guess. But,
I am overburdened.
basically, yeah, I just went to the gym instead. Said, fuck it, because I'm getting back into that, obviously. It really is 5 a.m. Holy shit. Did you just get, are you, like, dude, your sleep is as bad as mine. Did you just get up, or are you going to bed? I mean, granted, it's, like, not too big of a deal right now, but honestly, like, I fucking hate when my sleep's, like, really fucked. Yeah, Pika's pretty fun. We can play that at some point, too. Because I'll be honest, I do miss playing games with friends. I think that does actually kind of help me not get as ragey. Even though I kind of got a little ragey on Peak. Because the fucking... I was getting gangbanged by a fucking tumbleweed, some random fucking tornado, and then I also got fucked by the... What was the third thing that was fucking me? Oh, the cactus. I got sent into a cactus by a fucking tumbleweed. And then the fucking hurricane tries to throw me, but it can't. Then it comes back for a second time instantaneously. Fucks me in the ass. Throws me. Somewhere I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm getting the sun damage. I'm getting the fucking prickly shit damage. I got thrown. It's just like, bro, like, this is bullshit. And the crazy part was I thought I was safe. Because the fucking tornado literally was, like, behind a fucking, like... It was behind a cliffside. And I was like, there's no way you're gonna tell me that fucking is realistic. I got pretty pissed. I calmed down afterwards, though. Obviously. No, I'm still pissed to this day about it. Roar. Oops. That shit was wild, dude. That probably pissed me off the most. I literally got fucking screwed from every hole. It was insane. It was like the worst RNG. What I realized about Peak, though, is I do feel like it's definitely like a puzzle game. And I'm not good with puzzle games. Me and Kino actually, like, so we got, like, I played with Pawn, I played with Kino. And basically near the end, I died, so I didn't actually get to finish the game myself. But I died a few times, but me and Kino decided to play one extra one because Pawn had to work the next day. And I was like, let's try to, like, actually beat it. We got so fucking far, but the very end seemed so much like a puzzle that I just couldn't get it. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. And I didn't know if there was things I needed to do. Like, hey, look, you need, like, an item to get up this thing or not. Like, I didn't know about that. So I don't know what was the case or what was, like, you know, like, what I needed to do. So basically, I took too much time and I had to make a decision. So I made a decision and I fucking died. But I made it all the way to the end by myself. Well, with Kino. But we were kind of, like, going together, kind of going... we're kind of going together, though, yeah. Jewel. Know what I'm doing? I'm farming for runes, high runes, which are really good. I feel like I didn't really die in a stupid way for my first time, except for that fucking, like, one thing where I was getting, like, fucking screwed by, like, 8 different things. But that was just bad RNG. The first death, I think, happened in the jungle. Because obviously it changes every day. But the first one happened in the jungle. And basically what ended up happening was I went too far to the right, and I didn't realize if you keep on going far, like, you basically just, like, run into nothing. And I really didn't want to go back too much, like, backtrack, like, all the way to the left side. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to do that. So I kind of made a decision to kind of just go up and see what would happen, and I died that way. I was just kind of lazy to go back the other way. I still miss Repo, dude. Like, that's actually a fun game. I feel like there's, like, a lot of people that just, like, move from game to game every few months. Like, I'd like to play Repo again. Peak is fun. I like to play that. But I want to stick with, like... I don't want to just, like, play the game a few times and just move on. Like, Repo is really fun. I like Repo more than I like Peak, but Peak is still really good. But they're just completely separate games, too, as well.
I am overburdened.
I see YouTube chat moving out of the corner of my eye, so hello there.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoever is there. Unless that's Twitch chat, my eyeball is just deceiving me. Wait until I just get this done before I do anything, to be honest. Damn it, the fucking hell. Dude, fuck you, goddamn fucking cunt. Stupid tree cocksucker. Go eat a fucking tree dick or something if you want to fucking tree lurker, my asshole. What's up, Lance? How long are you going to be streaming for? Not too much longer, to be honest. So, I would say I'll probably stream for like another 15 minutes at most. But how's everything going, Lance? Alright, my first was in the jungle too. By the way, we were still playing on Tenderfoot. Yeah, we were playing on Tenderfoot. We could play that again. Well, on Tenderfoot, you were on the easy mode. Today, me and a friend were playing Peak. Today on regular, and it was better. Nice. You're a bum count. Not generally. I mean, first of all, I think Pawn was probably a good idea to put on Tenderfoot for us, because obviously I didn't know how it was going to go or how it was going to be. And I tend to get more prone to pissed off at newer games. So, yeah. Like, do I think I can beat the regular one now? I have no idea, dude. I still think the end part is actually kind of, like, insane. And I was right, at least, I did see someone from, YouTube. Okay, you were on easy mode. Because the frog gets to you and you gotta hurry more, no more thinking, just keep going. Yeah, I think that's not that bad then. I'm pretty sure we can probably play regular, to be honest. I just think the hard part is the very end, though. The end part seems like a really fucking massive puzzle. Like, it seems like a pretty big puzzle. And I'm not good with puzzles, because, I mean, Kino, like, didn't you think that was a puzzle? Like, the end part where we got to, where we died a few times? Like, I don't even know how the fuck we did it the first time, to be honest. I think we had, like, an item, but I don't think they're gonna fucking, like, soft lock you. Like, oh, if you don't have an item, you can't get up here. That'd just be fucking, like, actually fucking retarded, to be honest. So there's something... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit. There must be something... There must have been something else we missed. I'm assuming there's, like... There's nothing else I could have thought of that we could have done, to be honest, to, like, do anything with that. Get out of the way, dickhead. Thank you.
Not in town.
Not in town. Not watching you. No, I'm watching. And yeah, by the way, I'm watching YouTube and Twitch chat. I was just finishing up the game before I said anything. So I am watching both chats. I'm just focusing on this during the thing. What's up, Max? So Max, I'm going through my whole mission again. What I have done to redo the textures, and I'm redoing all the textures on a line extension or line extent or whatever, extend whatever the fuck it is, and making sure everything fits naturally, and it looks so much better. It looks so fucking good. So I gotta redo everything and then kind of go from there. I think for future reference, I might need to put it on Tenderfoot. One of my friends, I feel like, was not liking it. It's fun, but like you have to get used to the game first, and you have to realize that literally, Peak is there's not much to execution of it. It's very puzzly. It's a very puzzly game, and I'm not good with puzzles, so I suck at it. I think if 1 to 2 chain launches would be helpful. I agree, but I mean, like, you should be able to do it without chain launches, I'm assuming, right? Because that would not make any sense. Yeah, so I have more motivation. I'm actually creating more... if you stay here, I'll show you before I hop off in about 10-ish, 20-ish minutes or something. I'll show you what I have done so far. I have a lot of motivation to get more of my mission done, actually, which is good. She went after the first round, so I feel like she didn't really like it. I think when something's way too hard when you're first playing it, it's not enjoyable. Like, if you're going to play something enjoyable, you want it to kind of, like, you know, ease your way into it, right? Like, unless you're that type of person that's like, oh, I want something that's challenging and da-da-da-da. Like, it's different. But I played with one of my other dudes, and me and him played a bunch. We were laughing like nice. Supposed to be a challenge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, like, without the chains, you're supposed to make it without the chains, right? Like, it's just us not knowing the puzzle, I'm assuming. Because I think the first time we used one of the chains because we didn't know what we were doing. And that's basically how we kind of got fucked. Yeah, obviously try to carry 1 or 2 or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with that, Kino. These guys are fucking me in the butthole, dude. I don't like this. You know, it's a great fucking time to be a gamer. There's so much shit out. When I was... Dude, gaming as a kid was so much different. And the lack of, like, there was no streaming, none of this shit. There was a bunch of, like, other stuff. Like, you couldn't even fucking find people, like, in the community that you could, like, as friends that can, like, do anything with, I guess, unless it was on forums, I guess. But I never went on forums or anything like that. I don't know. But even before then, back in my day, when I rode dinosaurs to school, I heard, where is it? Where is it? I heard it's... Where the fuck... There's the jewel. But for my friends, they're probably not a good idea. I don't mind having a challenge, but, like, I have to want the challenge. Like, I'm playing Peak to kind of relax because I got finished playing Majora's Mask, the randos and shit, and it's like, I play games kind of, like, very, kind of, like, challenging and competitively so much that I want to relax with it. It really comes down to, like, I think it really comes down to mindset of going into the game, which you want. I'm gonna keep helping you with the rope because it's also teamwork since we're scouts. More rope, less hungry. Yeah, no, I get that. I think the biggest thing is I'm not good with the puzzles and stuff. And I think the very end kind of just confused the hell out of me. I think the end was really well done because you know, there's if you should be able to get to the end without actually having any special items in any sort of way, or else it'd be a soft lock, which would be fucking stupid, but they wouldn't do that.
I am over.
So that one map we did was just, I guess, just hard, because I mean, like, I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, I think we go this way, or I go this way, or whatever, and then it's like, no, you don't go that way, and then all of a sudden it's like, maybe I go this way, and I'm like, fuck, that looks like it was the other way, and it's just like confusing because you're not really sure where the fuck to go. Just really annoying. Alright, yeah, take care, have a good sleep. Yes, don't mess up your, well, kind of already late, but hopefully it's not going to mess up your sleep. I think sleep is pretty crucial for mental health too as well. There's a lot of little things you can do to kind of help your mental state. I fucking missed a jewel. Probably not gonna get anything here, but that's fine. I guess. I feel like staying for long periods of time, though, doing this shit until you get something is probably, like, one of the best ways to go. That reminds me with the Mexican border and Family Guy. I'm not sure if I remember that episode. I probably do, though, because I've watched a lot of it, but maybe not. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
Just in general. I may have to take a day off tomorrow, not stream. I feel like my body and my mind are just like need like one type of like day off. We'll see. I'm just gonna see how I feel. Going off how I feel has been pretty good by just listening to my body to, am I getting too toxic? Am I too tired? Am I not getting enough food, sleep, whatever the fuck it may be? Am I just streaming too much in general? Can you fuck off, dickhead? Okay, can you eat a fucking dick? Thanks, dude. $50-40 defense. It seems like a lot, to be honest. I don't know if that's good or not, but I guess I'll just keep it. Alright, for sure. Watch it before I go to sleep. Fuck me, dude. Boop. I hate having like a million things pop out of a fucking chest, dude. It's sitting there fucking playing the cleanup game, basically. Cleanup game. I kind of do actually want to do... I think I'm going to have to sit there and do Drummond on a day without doing any type of like competitive stuff, because I feel like my energy levels just become so much lower after doing that shit. So yes.
I can't carry anymore.
$58 demand is a lot, but there's no skiller with it. Huh, interesting. My goodness. Hey, good news. I think my fucking, my internet only shit out, I think, one time today, I think. Well, not my internet, the stream. It's not my internet. Like, it's most likely on Twitch's end. I'm not gonna say completely. I don't want to fucking put that all off on them, but... I mean, if it's not happening with anything else, it's most likely on their end.
I can't carry anymore.
So that's good news, I guess. You know, it's funny, I kind of ask myself and wonder, if I get a really good time with Kaizo 1, like let's say I just get a really good time and get whatever time I want to get or whatever, and I move on, like I'm not even sure what to move on to. Like back to Thief stuff, there's really nothing else I had in mind, beside, like competitively, besides just, you know, some casual shit, I guess. Huh. Because I want to finish up a few games, I have a few more things, but I'm at the point in time where, like, I'll probably have, like, something else to kind of take competitively, but I'm not sure what I want to do. That's actually kind of crazy. I could start doing challenge. I don't want to do. Well, I don't want to do those challenges right now. The Supreme Ghosting Iron Mode I do want to do, but not right now. I think that's just going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm going to probably want to like off myself more than anything else, to be honest. That shit's pretty crazy. Oh, I'll get the flood.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. But that shit's pretty hard. It's a lot of RNG, to be honest, but like in reality, like if I just took my time and wasn't a dumbass, I probably could get a little bit slower of a time, but I'm trying to like also kind of add in the speedrun aspect to it as well. So that's another thing I'm trying to do, which is honestly really like completely different ends of the fucking
I can't carry.
gaming spectrum when you try to take a look at it.
I am overburdened.
Very different. Because you're talking about speedrunning, which is on one completely side of the, you know, like, end of gaming, and then you talk about stealth and, like, ghosting, supreme ghosting, where you can't, you know, no one can see you, they can't hear you, you just leave the map, like, basically how it was, you sort of steal all the loot, but you gotta put keys back and all this other crap, and it's just like, god damn, dude, like, trying to combine those two is kind of a fucking mess. I already opened it, nice. But I have to figure out what else I'm going to take kind of like a little bit more competitively. As I don't know if it's speedrun or maybe I go back to maybe StarCraft a little bit maybe. Maybe I try to go for S rank or something on StarCraft, Brood War. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. That game's just fucking hard, and that's probably that game right there will test my patience. Do you think I rage on fucking any speedrun game? I rage literally the fucking hardest on fucking StarCraft, like the hardest, because it's my favorite game, competitively. So when I suck at it, obviously, you know, I get pissed. But I think I just need to do nothing but too much. I'm just gonna just one thing at a time. Because there's also the Majora's Mask, like, you know, finish the game in one cycle. I think Pawn showed me, like, some sort of, like, it wasn't a video, but it was, like, a little tutorial on how to do it. So I could always do that and just create more content by just making, like, oh, hey, look, let's beat this in one cycle. But I have to learn more of the tricks, though, to be honest, in order to do that, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know the quick kill for, I think I know 2 quick kills. The other ones are, dude, fucking... The fucking twin dorm, or the twin Moldorm, or whatever the fuck it's called. Those things are fucking... God, those are awful. It's insane.
I can't carry.
Like, those are, like, I had fun with it, like, for the first time casually, but, like, it gets really fucking annoying. God fucking damn it, dude. You would fucking do this shit to me, wouldn't you, after I just fucking literally... God damn it to hell, dude. I just wish I could fucking just pick up shit that I want to pick up. Or see the shit I want to see. But nope, I can't. Alright, I know I said I just looked at the time. I'm gonna do one more until I get a rune and then I'm done. So if I get whatever rune here, we're done. Because I'm not gonna try to do this. I just set fucking hard boundaries with myself.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So whatever fucking rune I get next, I think that's a good way to do it too, because then I feel like I'm progressing in some sort of way. And I'm not doing anything too crazy. So the next time we get a rune, which is probably not going to be pretty soon, and then we're just going to hop off, I'm going to relax, just... I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, but... wind down, relax, I guess, like I said. But I can definitely see a vision, a more clear vision for like that that Doom IL right now. I didn't really see a clear vision before, but things are starting to click a bit better, which is good. So I'm happy about that. But I'm starting to realize that, like I said, Doom is a very fucking unique game when it comes to like actually playing it, like in a more serious sense. Because I really don't think I've ever seen a game where you have to rely literally more on adaptive RNG, or adaptive skill from the RNG than anything else. But obviously, if you make a map that's like, you can't really adapt to it too much like the one I'm playing, then it's basically just a waste and it's dog shit. But obviously there's maps out there where people can kind of like play where it's, you know, more balanced for adaptability, and then you don't have to like basically get fucked in the ass every 2 seconds. Because you can't move at all or any shit like that. There's like nowhere to move, and it's just like nothing but fucking revenants. Nothing but revenants, but there's a decent amount. They're all over the place, I guess. Kind of spread out. I will say, when I took a week and a half to, I think it was like 2 weeks off from streaming, I almost felt better. There's a part of me that like felt fine without streaming, actually, to be honest. Like, when I take that long of a break, obviously I kind of missed it. And I feel like I could have got, you know, like, if I wasn't going to do it again, I would have been fine, I guess. Well, it would have sucked, but I was, like, more okay. I was just, like, more chill. But, yeah. Maybe less of a grip that it had on me, maybe? I don't know. Well, it's not really streaming, it's more just gaming, I guess. And I didn't really even game that much. Okay, I guess we're gonna stop at a death rune, and I told myself one last rune, that was it. This is something else that wants to drop. I'm picking up that death rune. Thank you. Please drop something that's like, give me a limb or something. I'll take a fucking co-rune. How about you fucking cocksuckers? Alright, let's hop off. We did say one more rune. I'm gonna keep to it. I'm not gonna divert from that. Max, you still here? Did I not game that much? No, I didn't say that. I said when I took the okay, hold on, give me a sec then. So when I took the 2 weeks off, I didn't game that much because I was still gaming, even though I wasn't streaming, but it wasn't that much at all. And it was more of just like kind of watching shows and just doing other shit, basically. is what I said. I think I game a decent amount, is what I would say. I'll show you what I've done. Like, one thing I did was this. Yeah, it's different streaming games than kind of just playing games, but I really try to stay away from gaming as a whole, in general. So I made sure this was like all the same. So like it looks a little stretched out, but it fits everything. Everything fits. That'd fit there. I still like what I said last time. If I have, I said last time, I said, if I ever make a fucking really shitty map, send me death threats. And he's like, what did you say? What did you fucking say? So I was dying laughing. I was like, if I ever make a really shitty fan mission, send me death threats. And he's like, brave of you or bold of you to assume I'd stop there. So basically, if you take a look up top too as well, this was not aligned before, now it's aligned. So Max, the next time my second fan mission, yeah, the second fan mission I make, Max, I'm going to basically get a small layout of something, and then I'm going to detail the fuck out of it, and then move on, because I don't know how it's going to be or look, and I realize that you have to really be mindful of, like, what you're doing with the textures, because the textures are completely, it makes it completely different. Like, in here, right? Look at the texture on the ground. I made sure everything fit, but I also made sure it wasn't like off center or anything like that, so it didn't look like shit. I changed this too as well. This is smaller, so there's steps and stuff. So I did that. This is now completely redone. So all the textures in here are done. The wall is all completely redone. I made sure that I did this too as well. So everything matches here. And you can kind of tell, like, this is, like, obviously a little off right there. But for the most part, it fits. But stuff like the corners, like this corner and stuff right there fit. Like that corner right there fit. All that, like, most of it fits. New Dart to thank? Yeah, that's actually pretty nice to have. Like, the inside is really nice and everything fits. The only thing I have to get done is just the top of the fucking tiles over here. And over here. The tiles over here fit, which is weird because this fits and it's completely fine. So does that over there in the corner. But this doesn't really fit for some reason. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me how that even, like, happens. Like, there's 4 textures here. Like, 4, like, faces. And 3 of the 4 fit. And I'm not sure why the other one doesn't fit. It makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense to me. So I stopped there. I'm like, dude, fuck this shit, dude. This is already done. That's already done. So I'm basically just going back over everything, basically. I'm hopping off after this, by the way. No, it's more for my perfectionist mentality, honestly. I like to be very thorough, but if it's not completely fine, that's okay too, I guess. So basically I'm gonna probably do this as well. I'm gonna probably do bottom here. Like, I gotta go every single room that I've done, I'm gonna redo with the textures. Not redo, but I'm gonna, like, you know, upgrade it or some shit like that. So I think you've seen the inn before, obviously. There's 4, like, smaller rooms down here that I've done so far, and they look like that, obviously. So there's 4 small rooms and 2 suites. And the 2 suites look like this. I have one of them done so far. Oh, I also did this. So I actually didn't know how to do it at first, but it took me like about a day and I figured out how to do it. I don't know if you like this, but this is supposed to be like a little sitting room or some shit in the... This is obviously all this still the inn. The upper area is like the nicer area, but had to do like a little bit of this to kind of clear that out. Change the texture for sure. What texture would were you talking about changing? There's this over here. I thought that was cool. This over here. Here. And then a bunch of this shit. And then in the suites, it looks really nice. Like, it's going to be a really nice suite. I like the sink I did. Used the apex corner pyramid shit or whatever the fuck it was. And then I think I'm gonna do the stairs differently. I think I'm gonna center the stairs and make the side like different or some shit. Wait, what? What about the sink? The sink looks nice. Change. Oh, the beams. The beams. Got it. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I didn't actually even think about that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never really thought about that, but I probably would have thought about it later. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because it actually looks really fucking bad right now. It really actually looks pretty bad. But there's me, you know, obviously, this doesn't really look that great, to be honest. It just shows you the fucking, you know, view of the fucking police station. That's it, which is kind of shit. But there's gonna be a secret that goes up here. And I'm not sure if I'm going to make something like with the attic, like if it's gonna be haunted. Like, hey, you know, someone sold me this in cheap or something like that, and it's been really good. I've been fixing it up and da 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 da. And then maybe I have like a door over here that's like completely blocked off, like a secret entrance that you have to like kind of get out of or something, like from up top. And there's like haunts up there, or maybe I just make an attic or something. I don't fucking know. So yeah. Oh, I get it now. Jesus Christ, Max. I'm too tired for that joke. I just got it. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. I just fucking got it. So I think it looks pretty good so far. There hasn't been really much else. I've been also, every time I make something, I go into the map and I go in to make sure I can fit here. So any spot that you see anything, you should be able to fit to. If an AI should be able to sit down on it and kind of like, you know, do this, then you should be able to do it too. So the next step is this, I'll show you. Because if I can get the in done and kind of like, well, if I can get everything detailed and textures fine and the in kind of finished, here's what I can do next. So the in is basically probably, I could have done that, that's fine though. It stops right about here-ish. But like I can make it go further if I wanted to, or I can stop it there. I can do whatever I want with it. I can stop it up here, I can stop it wherever I want, but ideally if I get the fucking in done, I can get this whole wall basically filled out. I have to do the inside to figure out how big I want it before I stop doing the in, because the in is literally, it's a fucking massive in, dude. It's every brick that you see is the fucking in. So here's the start of it over here, right? That brick over here, this brick over here, all that fucking, all of it. It's all of it. And it's gonna go up here. But I don't want it to go all the way up there. But I do want to like create something where I can kind of visually like get the inside done so I can make the outside done. And then once I do that, I can get everything else kind of like finalized up with everything and then kind of move on to like either that area over there that's not done or figure out what I want to do over here or just something else basically. But at the moment it's a very small map and it's just like there's not really much to it, but I've had a lot of ideas of what I'm going to be doing to it. Like another instance is over here too. I'm gonna have to take a full day to do a fucking a Drawmed stream, like a full like 6-7 hours of Drawmed. So like over here again, right? Make sure you can fit everywhere around here, no matter what happens. You know, like if I have to exit out and go back in, you know, basically, except for the chairs, obviously. But I did do it on this side, both sides. Make sure you can fit on both sides, no matter what happens. I'm making sure that I'm trying to do that. I'm gonna probably put no AI in here, by the way. Or a guy that's a very heavy sleeper upstairs, because I don't think the AI can fit through here. We can try it, but if they don't, then I'm just not going to put an AI in here. Also, I'm going to change that to an actual door, because I don't want somebody going backtracking all the way fucking back and around out here. So I'm going to put like a key by the front door, or I'll put a key over here, and then you just open the front door, and then you don't have to backtrack a million miles, and then voila, you're out back in the open here. Oh, I didn't show you too. I got to show you something else, Max. So I changed this because I didn't think it looked good. So I think you've seen it how it was before with the poor people area and all that crap, right? I might actually change the area of the poor people area and just revise it and just move it somewhere else. But here's what we're doing here. So basically, instead of having that poor people area, I've now put in a gate that you have to like get in like through lockpicking. And then, or like yeah, probably like a lockpicking would be good. There'll be a nice little garden here from somebody. There'll be a door here. And then there'll be a key here to go out that door over there. But there'll be 2 entrances here then. But this will be like basically the whole house. And this house actually is right here, near the front. But you can't get through the door. There's gonna be a few. You have to go inside the house a certain way to get the key to go out to the front door. So I changed the texture of the roofing to basically the same color of the building, because obviously if it's the same building, I want the same color. So the same color there, the same color here. I'm gonna have to do something here. I'm not sure what just yet, but I'm gonna have to do something there to kind of do something with that, which shouldn't be too bad. So, Count, what are you doing? You ain't do that. You gotta live up to the shitty dev moment. I'm a shitty dev. I'm not even a dev. I'm just a fucking person making a fan mission. Is it even close to being a dev? I don't think. Pretty sure it's not even fucking close. So yeah, that's basically it. If I think of more details to add in, I'm gonna add them in because I also like really want to add in a lot of details. I'm gonna try to keep things vanilla as much as possible. I think, but I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Like this area right here seems very open, and I feel like I could use more details here, like at least a little bit more details. I might move the fountain over a little bit, like kind of center it. I feel like it's not really centered right now. So maybe I can center it more by going over here and just putting it more in the middle. Count, what are you doing? You can't do that. Oh, okay. Got it. No, you're good, you're good. So we'll have to see. But I want to make sure, like, I'm making things proper. Like, I don't know if I should make window seals, because I like the window seals here. Obvious are window seals. And, I feel like over here I kind of, like, made it more detailed. So I don't know if I want to do it with all of them, or just keep them not like that. But I feel like I've done this. And I want to change the texture if I do that, but I feel like I don't know if I want to keep the windowsill like this, like the little, like, well, not the, whatever, the extra shit, I guess. Because I feel like that's not bad, and this isn't bad either, but this is like a little bit less. But I'm not sure what to do, so there's a lot I have to think about. And here's another thing too, as well, is like going into here, I have no textures basically. There's like, oh wow, that's actually even, the top part and everything. Good. Basically, I have to go through all the textures of the wall. I don't want a white wall everywhere. I don't know what I want, but maybe like the white wall and like maybe the hallway in the main room or something. I don't know. I'm not even sure how it's gonna look actually. Let's see how it looks. This doesn't look too bad, but obviously it's not really. There's not really a whole lot going on though, because we don't have much light, because the light takes up a lot of fucking shit at this point. Yeah, there's really no other light, honestly. Yeah. That's gonna be an electric light right there, to be honest. I'm gonna do the lighting when I do the AI, by the way. If I do the AI with the lighting, then I'll be able to make a better fan mission. Because I'll, like, this area here was done on purpose, where you can kind of, like, squeak by, basically. Oh, apparently not that area. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can squeak by there. And then there's obviously this area. It's kind of cool, I like that. So we might put like a little bit of light down here too as well, like shining down here. Maybe like we have like a light, there's two lights that are going to be like kind of like tied to like a pole or something that's like kind of like shining down or some shit like that would be kind of like work really well. But I'm not going to worry about the lighting right now. I think that's like the least of my worries, to be honest. And I have really unique ideas for the lighting in general, so that's always good too. Anyways, that's basically it. Alright, I'm going to bed. I need to hop off and relax and just wind down. I need to go to bed as early as I possibly can. So, ideally, just the 28th, I think is, I don't even know when I'm going to be going, actually. I think it's that? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to check the time when I'm going to be gone. But just know that there's going to be like 8 days, 7, 8 days I'll be gone. Yeah, okay, we're good. I know the dates. Actually, that's not that long. Wait, what? Oh, that's actually okay. Yeah, okay. It's less than I thought it was. It's not that long. But until I leave, for that watching someone's house, expect me to get the Doom stuff done until I actually get it done. I want to do a full day of Drawmed, like an actual full, like solid, like 6 to 7 hours at some point. Um, and I want to keep on with a little bit of Diablo as well. Once I get Doom done, I'm gonna just say fuck that. I'll go to Doom later because I do like the WADs. I actually like the idea of Doom a lot. Actually, it's just very frustrating sometimes. But I'm gonna probably go on to maybe like finishing Celeste or something because I definitely need to do that. So maybe Celeste, Drawmed, and some Diablo or some shit like that. And so we kind of like get all this other stuff done. So, but Doom is like we're fucking that close, guys. We're that fucking close. Like that fucking close to getting Doom done. We're that fucking close. If I can get like a low 150 would be ideal. If I can get a sub 150, I'd probably cream myself. Yeah, Warcraft 3 remastered or forged would be another one too as well. I feel like I'm going to want to finish Celeste though because I do not like starting games without finishing other games. For example, Dead Space 1, I finished about half of it. I never finished the other half. It's been like I don't know, like a couple of years. So I want to go back to that, but my motivation is so low for it because it's been so long that I would rather finish Celeste. The only games I technically have like in limbo right now that I've like started and haven't finished is Celeste. What else? Oh, and Card Shop Simulator. That's it. Card Shop Simulator and Celeste. But Card Shop Simulator is like going to be like an ongoing game, which it's whatever. Celeste is a game that I should finish because it's also takes a lot of skill required too, and I don't want to lose that as well. So it's also could be like a stepping stone to Kaizo 1 again. The good thing about Kaizo 1 is like if I was getting around like, 17, 18 minutes for a run, the game's not that long. It's actually pretty fucking short, but there's a lot that involves to it. And I think I'll come back pretty strong with Kaizo as long as my mindset is not like burnout mode and we're not doing stupid shit. I got to take care of myself. And I'm taking care of myself with Doom for the most part. But like I said, the more I take care of myself, like I've almost world record today by like 3 times off of runs if it wasn't for the RNG at the end. Saw not bad. I saw as you streamed that you saw that a few years ago. Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed. Well, I'm gonna hop off, eat food, relax, then go to bed probably fairly soon. But I'm either gonna be on tomorrow, and if I'm not on tomorrow, I'm gonna be on the day after because I need to like work out, and I may just need a day to just kind of recharge. Yeah, there was some really good attempts. My best attempt was, like I said, the best attempt was I was at the top of the ladder, or the top of the fucking stairs, about to use the Cyber Demon at like 1 minute and 43 seconds. The world record's at 148. And it was actually 142.9 something, so technically before. So, yep. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for Level for the support. Appreciate it. Like throughout all the times and stuff. And for anybody who's here, I think there's a few people for Thief. There will be one day I'm gonna do like 7 to 8 hours of Drawmed because I want to go through everything. And get all these fucking textures figured out before I do anything. If anybody has any ideas or help, that's great. That'd be fine too as well. I might even go into the original game for Frame to see the police station to see what I can do with my police station. But once I'm done with that, that'll be solidified. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably just add on more to whatchamacallit after that. Just the map in general. I need to go through the textures, all the textures of everything, make sure everything aligns properly, make sure the textures are good, and I need to finish up detailing everything that I have now. And then once I do that, I'm going to start expanding a little bit more. I honestly think I'm going to make the poor area a different area. I think I'm just going to transfer the poor area to some other area instead, and I think that'll be a good idea. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I feel like that's a good idea to do. The area it's at right now is a little bit awkward, and it makes it a little bit weird. So I think I'm just going to take all of that lower area in general and multi-brush it and just move it somewhere. And then, because my fan mission, like you've seen, like, I want to add a bank, I want to add a mini mansion, I want to add maybe, like, the sewer system's going to happen, at least a sewer system. Maybe, like, a graveyard of some sort. Like, I'm going to add a shit ton of stuff. Like, it's going to be a pretty big map. But it's not going to be the best map. But it'll be a map, at least. Like, it'll be a very shitty version of, like, you know, I don't know, fucking life of the party or some crap like that. I don't know. So, all right, I'm actually hopping off now. I'm just yapping. Good night, guys.